What's going on, guys? Hey there, average human. Ready? Good to see you. Exec Yow. How you doing, buddy? Good to have you here. Danny Phantom. Sky Code. Good to see you guys. Heaven Platinum. Hey, babe. It's Pika. Good to have you. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. Oh, Crane Stealth. I'm doing okay. Derpy Jerf. I saw you. Good to see you there. Voraz Buitri. Buitri. I know I'm butchering that. I'm so sorry. Average human. Any luck with the kidney? It's still an ongoing search. We're down at this point to just needing to have a colonoscopy done, which is put off until June because doctors have their appointments are all backed up till then. In the meantime, they're going to have me do an alternate test to get tentative approval in relatively short order. That's the hope anyway. That's what they said they were going to want to do. Hey, Little Finn from Germany. Hannibal. Danny Phantom. Appreciate you for that, buddy. Sky Code. Good to see you. Do up. Vitamin 4K. Sky Code. Who am I missing? Jack Sut. Karev. Veteran. Good to see all you guys here. I'm really glad that y'all all made it. Hope you'll enjoy hanging out with us today. I thought we would play a brand new game that everybody kept telling me I just had to get when I first started doing all this. Hell Let Loose. It's set in World War II, and I think it's going to be pretty interesting. A user? What? Hey, Ghost. How you doing, brother? Remember when COVID was happening and we had to wait 2 years for the dentist to open? Yeah, we all remember that. Going to the grocery store and having empty shelves because you needed toilet paper. United States person. Gotcha. Your friend is donating kidneys if you want one. I absolutely want one. Jack Sut. If you would, have him visit this website, incoming. There you go. That UC Health Living donor site. And he can do the questionnaire there that'll screen him in or out for the beginning. You know, it's just a questionnaire. Depending on that will be whether or not real doctors get involved. Hey, Commander Zero. Thanks for being here. How are things out in the Philippines today? Trying Hell Let Loose. That's a good game. Right on. Yeah. I bought it during the spring sale on Steam, and I haven't gotten to it yet. It may end up being more than I am up for at this point, both skill and computer-wise. We'll see. Looks pretty cool, though. Hope you pair with me. Right on, Jack. I sure appreciate you wanting to do that. It's people like you that realize that they can get by with one and are willing to help somebody out that make this world better. I mean, that and people who are donators on their license. Aaron was showing me a video earlier about a young child that had passed. I forget what her ailment was, but she passed, and her parents donated her organs, and she helped a whole mess of people. You know, if you can't do anything else, be a donor on your license. Can you hear my story? Well, that's real easy. I'm sure you saw the video that got everybody coming in here. I'm just a dude who drove trucks for a living. I drove trucks delivering food service stuff, and so, you know, I was picking up boxes and throwing them on a dolly and running them in 100 yards from where I had to park to where the stuff needed to be, and make a whole bunch of trips and do that all day long. And did that for the best part of 20 plus years, and it took its toll on my body, and one of those tolls was my back because I did a really stupid lift as a kid. And when I did that lift as a kid and I went and saw a chiropractor and kind of got back to where I could do stuff, it was never the same. You know, I realized that I have a condition in my back called spondylolisthesis, and it basically means that my entire spine likes to slide forward toward my belly. And so it causes a lot of back pain. And I spent a lot of time hunched over, picking up 80-pound boxes and more, putting them on the dolly. And over the course of the years, that just kept making my back hurt more and more. And if I wanted to get my job done, I needed some relief or I wasn't going to make it. And so I started taking ibuprofen and then a little more ibuprofen. And before long, I was taking a lot of ibuprofen. And over the course of that 20 years, I got to where I was taking it, 4 of them every 4 hours. And it was way yonder too much, and it damaged my kidneys. Um, the untreated high blood pressure, which I didn't start treating, wasn't aware of, and didn't start treating it until I was, I don't know, late 30s, almost 40. And, it damaged my body. It damaged my kidneys. In 2016, when I went and had an MRI done, they said that my kidneys were the size they would expect to find inside the body of a man who was 5'5", a very short man. And I am a very tall man, being more than a foot taller than that. Not to mention broad in every way. And I don't know how big a big guy's kidney's supposed to be, but apparently that was the determining factor. So there it was. I ruined my kidney, and because I did it, I ruined my kidney because I needed to feed my family. If I stopped working, excuse me, my then wife and I had 2 incomes, and we would have only had one, and I had to keep going. And between our 2 incomes, we did okay, but not great, if that makes sense to everybody. And I just kept going, plugging through. I mean, that's what you do. Um, I tend to say that's what a man does when he's raising his family and all that, but the reality is men, women, children who start working day jobs, if they've got the drive, they do it too. So I'm not special in that regard. Let's see, what did I miss? You test before anytime? I have not played this game at all, Ghost. Literally just booted it up for the first time as I was getting ready to stream. Thank you so much, Commander Zero. We all appreciate you. Fluffy Bun Buns, good to see you. Jack said, I really appreciate that, and thank you for being here. I hope you and your friend still consider donating to an old man who's in need. Thank you very much. Bilaxel. Nap just joined. I don't feel that good because I found some guy has been exploiting my sister since September. I want to kill him. All right, so here's the first rule. You don't use that word. You say unalive because we don't want you getting in trouble or banned or anything. And also, let's not say that you're going to so that we don't get you in big trouble, right? I understand completely the feeling you're at. I actually had a similar situation happen back in the 90s when my children were small and I was working for a pizza joint delivering pizza as a second job. And I come to find out that one of the fellows who worked there was a registered sex offender and had no business going to all these houses, let alone delivering pizza to my house multiple times with my kids out running around. So yeah, he and I had some words, and I think that freezer at that restaurant still has a dent in it from my fist. But I get you, Bilaxel. The only thing I can tell you is, take a breath, go lift some weights, punch a punching bag or whatever, and let a little of your extra steam and aggression ease off, and then, do what you're supposed to do legally. Take it to the cops, take the man to court, whatever the case may be in your situation. Take care of things in the right way and don't get yourself in a bad way. Didn't mean to. I cried a lot today about it. I understand. How old are you, Bilaxel? It's a hard life. Good people like you. It's living a little bit hard. You know what? Let me fix this real quick. Let's put it on that screen for a minute. We'll keep talking. What's going on with you, Bilaxel? Tell me about this exploitation. What's happening? Matter of fact, I'll even put the chat over here where I can see it and look forward. You're 20, turning 21 in May. Right on. So you're just about a full-fledged adult. That's awesome. Well, let's not go doing anything that's going to get you in trouble and damage your upcoming full adulthood. I shouldn't do that. Stay down there. Better be a better conversation for offline. You're right. Jack said, I saw you hydrating me a while ago. I'll give you another one. And then for the purposes of being online, I'm going to say let's put a pin in the rest of that conversation. And if you'd like to talk about it, I'll be happy to talk about it with you offline. Better not to get personal information or anything, that might endanger you out on the internet, right? 24, and the next year I'm going to join the military. I think that's your way. Right on. For all the shit in your head. Well, I will encourage you on the military front. Okay, yeah, I can sit up a little straighter. I have a bunch of kiddos in here, so it seems. But yeah, I'm proud of you for thinking about going into the military. I understand that can be, you know, a tough decision to face. I didn't take that decision when I was young. To a certain degree, I wish I had gone back and done that. Forcing your sister to send him inappropriate pics, and your mom and aunt found out. She was told to block him on everything, but she still talks to him even though he treats her badly. How old is your sister, Bill Axel? And then we're going to have to move on from that topic. You respect all ones. Right on. She's 18. All right, well, then here's a couple of things you've got to keep in mind. Number one, she's officially an adult for all legal intents and purposes. She's an adult. You're an adult. Presumably, this other fella's an adult. That means anything that goes down happens in the face of full-fledged legal bindings from the law, if that makes sense to you. You don't want to start your beginning adulthood going to jail, right? So control your urges and do things appropriately through the law. He's 18 going 19 soon. But Axel, I am sure as a 20-year-old, almost 21-year-old, you're fully aware that a lot of people are sending inappropriate pics. And if the guy treats your sister badly, that's between the two of them, unfortunately. Believe me, I have been in the same situation of wanting to go and put myself in the middle of somebody's bad deal. And, if there was something like physical abuse of some kind going on, or sexual abuse of any kind, that I could stop with some action, 100%, I would absolutely go do that. And so I would assume would you, but you've got to really control yourself and don't get in trouble. I only go that direction because I don't want to see you in a bad way. Hope you enjoy the game. Have a good day. Appreciate you, Ghost. Hope to see you around here more. Parks and Rec, good to have you here. Bill Oxel, we'll talk again another time, all right? Put that over there out of the way. Let's see about getting this game started and see what's going on. Choose a faction. Germany, no, we got to go elsewhere. Don't want to be the Soviet Union. We got to be on the Allies. Rifleman is the primary infantry class. Oh, I better put it back on the game deal. There we go. Good to have you here, Parks and Rec. You always I see you on live, I come. Right on. Appreciate you, Ghost. You're incredibly kind. Thank you. I guess so. I guess we'll just watch this game then. I know, Biloxila, and I'm really sorry for that. If I were somebody who was in a better position to give you appropriate and well-documented advice, then we could do that online. But you and I both are going to want to say things that are neither appropriate for the extra young youth in the room, nor the sort of thing you want to have recorded on the internet, right? I'll be happy to have a private conversation with you, video, text, whatever, at a later time. Big Red. Hey, yo, have you played Hill? HLL. Hell Let Loose. That's literally what I have on the screen right now, Big Red. This is your first time in my chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've literally just booted it up for the very first time, Big Red. We're just kind of giving things a quick look over before we get into it in depth. A rifleman is a frontline soldier, the heart of your force. They're responsible for destroying the enemy by fire and maneuver, taking objectives and defending them. Their role consists of working closely with their officer and other members of their unit, advancing into enemy sectors and strong points, and providing support for more specialized roles. These are the grunts. What we got here? Assault is a fast-firing, close-quarter specialist equipped with either an SMG or semi-auto rifle and a grenade. The assault role is ideal up front, leading point, They can quickly and accurately inflict damage at close range, even firing from the hip. They are ideal for close quarters combat, be it house to house, clearing trenches, and assaulting strong points. The ability to be moving and firing at the same time means that this role can often hold their own, even when outnumbered. Hey, you slop girl, what's going on with you? How's everything going in your world? I think I joined your Discord server so I can talk on there too. Right on, Bill Oxel. Load out, what we got? Now, babe, this is your classic Tommy gun. I know you enjoy your Tommy gun here. Be prepared to move forward and attack the enemy at close range while they are pinned from allied fire. But don't become isolated from your unit. As a highly mobile combatant, this role is suited flanking, closing the distance, and ambushing enemy positions. Once in amongst enemy positions, chaos can be wrought. When defending, be aware of the enemy doing the same and repel incursions. Use the assault for close quarter combat to flush out enemies from well-defended positions. Be mobile and aggressive. That's the way I tend to play Call of Duty. You have a funny story about the ship leaving yesterday? Tell me all about it, Slop Girl. And you're at work? What kind of work are you doing? Missed your stretch? I'm sorry, average human. My bad. Oh. There you go, brother. Ooh, that'll give you a head rush. Whew. All right, what other roles we got here? Automatic rifleman. Both flexible and powerful force. Let's try and scroll through all of this. Pretty straightforward stuff. Engaging the enemy at range, use short controlled burst, reducing the effect. So just like a lot of those weapons in Call of Duty, if you just pray and spray, you'll miss a lot, but you got to do it in controlled burst to keep it on target. Right on. We got that. Medic. You've enjoyed it a lot. Getting killed is very common. I would imagine so. You're security officer for an international dock and rail system. Well, I used to go to those docks all the time in Houston. Matter of fact, I was picking up in Houston when Hurricane Katrina was a day out, walking through half a foot of water in their parking lot. If needed, there is a way to test equipment and learn how to drive the equipment. It helps. I learned how to drive the equipment on the job. Right on. Whew, y'all have to excuse me. I am still having a lot of head rushes. Human and redeemed one another stretch. Here we go. Ooh, there's some pops. All right. I went to the chiropractor yesterday, and I have stretched a couple of times there. Let's get a little more into it. Let's take this knee brace off, though. I just cannot stand that anymore. She worked for real. I'm on an apprenticeship currently. Going to get my uniform tomorrow or Monday. Going to be high-vis jacket and trousers with metal toe cap show. Yep. Used to have all of those. Matter of fact, I still think I have my high-vis coat upstairs somewhere. Or I think actually, now that I think about it, I may have donated that at some point. There. Alright, excuse me for the pause there. My knee really decided it was unhappy yesterday, and so I've been wearing a hinged brace on it to try and keep it intact, and I just can't take that pressure anymore. Sent me the story in Discord, private message, right on. I will absolutely look at it. As a matter of fact, let me get it where I can see it, and we'll see if it's something we can talk about here on the chat. Okay, that's a different channel, my bad. There we go, and you're probably on the other list as a direct message. You are. I don't have a direct message from you, Slop Girl. Could be in one of the rooms or the chat, I suppose. Let's see, there's Suede stuff. Can't walk on his left leg or use his hand. Those of you who are here on the regular are familiar with Suede. Looks like he got in a bad way there. All right. My goodness gracious, y'all really want me to moving around and doing stuff. You sent it to D1RTNAP. That's me, Slop Girl. Up at the top, or did you accidentally give it to Angel? It's possible. Let me double check, make sure I'm not smoking crack. Wouldn't be the first time. Channels. It says I have a direct message, but it doesn't show in the list. Ah, different heading. My bad. Sorry about that. Accept DM. All right. Tiny fishing. Because they have a massive ship heading straight for it. I saw a video very similar to that just the other day on TikTok. I doubt it was the same one. But yeah, that's crazy, Slop Girl. Hey, Musk. Good to see you. Pimp hand is warmed up, right? Once broke your right arm, your writing arm, one day before your SATs, British exams before secondary school. Okay, so not our SATs, your SATs. So I had to wait weeks for it to heal. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, I can't imagine being damaged like that as a kid, knowing I had to take these super important tests. I've been sitting there fretting about them, studying about them, and now I got to wait another 6 weeks or so before I can do anything about it. You can definitely read it out loud. Story times are fine. I just didn't want to crowd the chat with a long message. I got you, Slop Girl. All right, so let's see. Y'all saw Slop Girl works at a dock. Let's put this over here where everybody can see it a little bit better. Yeah, she's got it. Let's enlarge that just a hair. Massive ship coming in. This one tiny fishing boat was going at a snail's pace right near the dock where the ship will come in and park. They finally decide to move because they have a massive ship heading straight for them. I zoom in with the camera to see them reeling in their fishing lines, still moving slow as possible while the ship is blaring its horn at them. They barely drift out of the way before the alarms start going off to signal an impending collision. What the absolute fuck? 3 men on one boat, 2 functional brain cells between them. I think you are being a little bit generous with the number of brain cells involved in this situation. That takes some serious I don't give a fuck or some serious I don't know what's going on. Why are y'all honking at me? Gonna head out. All right, human. Appreciate you popping in like always. You're a good man. Good luck with all your schoolwork and everything. We'll see you next time. All right, so Slop Girl gets to take all the good video. Do you still have video of that? We can totally play that on here. Hello, friend. Greetings from Colombia. Your name is Brian. Well, it's good to have you here, Brian. Appreciate you making your way here from Colombia. We're just about to start playing Hell Let Loose. Unless Slop Girl would like to show us the video of these idiots on the water not getting run over by a boat. I hope things are going well for you out there in Colombia. Let's see what else we got. Besides the rifleman, we got the medic. Seems pretty straightforward. They carry a gun and can help you get by. Support is the fuel that feeds your team's strategy, equipped with a rifle, grenade, and a supply crate. So it's crucial for other roles to be able to perform their actions. This role can place down the supply crate needed by others to build deploy points and offensive, defensive deployables. Work closely with your officer and other roles that use supplies to ensure they are delivered to the right place at the right time. Once they are placed, they cannot be moved. All right, so a lot of confusion ready to happen with that. Yeah, video saved 6 months back. However, I am legally not allowed to share anything that has company names or ship. I get that, and I don't want to get you in trouble. I was thinking something that you had done with your private phone, but I get that completely. You don't want to get in trouble with there. Hey, Def Jack, I'm sorry I missed you. Good to see you popping into the room. Thanks so much. I feel like I missed something else. Did I? I did not. All right, what else we got? After support, we got machine gunner. Wow. A giant blunderbuss looking thing equipped with a machine gun and pistol. The machine gunner can provide unparalleled suppressive fire, often tying a whole enemy unit down and allowing friendly forces to flank. They are ideal for defending strong points and setting up ambush points. The machine gun ammo includes tracers. This can assist aiming and allow team members to see where you're firing. These are visible to everyone, friend and foe. Tracers work both ways. In order to improve accuracy and reduce recoil, machine guns have a bipod that can be deployed. This can be deployed while prone or on various locations in the game, such as a windowsill. Alright, that's pretty cool. You can get in the house and take cover. And then anti-tank. What the hell kind of gun is anti-tank? SML-1 Mark III. Class will balance a battlefield dominated by armor, equipped with a rifle, rocket launcher, grenade, and a buildable anti-tank gun. The anti-tank role is a counter to enemy armor. Has two methods: the static AT gun, which can be placed with the use of supplies, and the more mobile anti-tank class rocket launcher. Generally, the AT gun is useful in defensive positions and long-range engagements, where the AT rocket launcher can be used more offensively and reactively. Work with other AT units can be especially effective. Consider staggering your positions. Alright, well, that and an engineer, tank commander, crewman, spotter, sniper. Ooh, sniper. Love being a sniper. Let's play with a sniper for a little bit. We'll start off that way. My goodness, that head rush just keeps going over and over. I'm so sorry. I'm getting all wobbly and shit. Welcome to hell. Hey, soldier. Good to see you, brother. Jewel. It has been far too long here, and I thought we were going to have you every day. And now you made your way back in. That's awesome. All right. So we got that. Choose a role and back. Let's try the basic training and see what we got going on in there before we just jump in too deep. Get a feel for the movement and shooting here. What are you going to show me? Inner practice range. Yeah, always soldier. Hop in. I'll jump over in the Discord voice chat. Swade, if you're in the room, man, I'm thinking about you with that messed up arm. There. All right. Public, private. Yes, I do. There we go. We already did that. Okay.
I'm going to be muted for a bit. I'm eating while you're doing the basic training.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. All right. So join or create a unit. So let's see. How are we going to do this? There we go. Select your role. I want to play with a sniper because I love to be a sniper. Not available. Apparently you have to start with probably the rifleman. Yeah. Keep roll. Armor is a baker. Okay, that's the unit. So is my name Abel? Is that what that is? Spawn locations. Recon. Charlie. Practice range allows you to improve your locomotion, shooting, building, and driving skills at your own pace away from the battlefield. Don't forget to refer to the field manual in the pause menu, which explains the game and the mechanics further. Alright, so let's back up and read that then. Or at least check it out. More of a mental health kind of deal. Well, I'm sorry you're having to deal with all of that, Jewel. I'm glad you made your way back in, though. And we hope you're doing well, for sure. What are we doing with this? Not available. That's what I thought. We have to be rifleman. Not available there either. Alright, so much for that. Field manual. Strong points. are an area within a sector that triples the capturing power of each player. When capturing a sector, the strong point should be secured to increase the chances of a successful capture or defense. Strong points can be identified on the tactical map as a black hatched circle. Alright. Territory is the area from a team's headquarters to the front line. On the tactical map, friendly territory will be marked in blue while the enemy territory will appear red. Territory restricts the enemy from placing certain deployables. For more information, alright, resources. 670 matters received depending on the number of munition, manpower, and fuel nodes. When a sector is lost, the team will lose 50 of each resource, while the capturing team gains the lost 50 of each resource. Manpower is a consumable resource used for the commander's abilities. This is going to be in depth as hell, I can tell. Manpower can be generated through resource nodes and depletes 1 manpower per death of an ally. Wow. Munitions are also a consumable resource used for the commander's abilities, but is also used as ammo for the team's artillery and AT guns. Munitions can be generated through resource nodes and depletes 3 munitions per high explosive shell and 5 munitions per smoke shell when using artillery guns.
Just to cut in real quick.
Yeah, buddy.
Don't worry too much about like sniper stuff in this, unfortunately. It's very unlikely that you'll be able to get into a slot because there's 2 snipers per the entire match.
Okay.
And then there's, for each squad, there is 1 of each of the different categories, up to 6 people, of like the riflemen, all that.
Mm-hmm.
But there's 2 sniper squads, meaning a spotter and a sniper.
Okay.
So if we do get into a lobby and I'm loading in quick enough to start one up, I will try and steal a spotter position so that you can be the sniper.
Yeah, no worries.
But if not, we'll have to do
right now. I just want to get a feel for the game anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. What have we got here? Warfare. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
I was just saying, just wanted to let you know that I wish it was more than just 2, but it's only 2 for now.
Yeah, no worries. Real quick, Slop Girl had to cover her bases. Find yourself in a shitty situation. Yeah, don't do that. And Jewel, I appreciate you with the video. And yeah, you're absolutely right, Slop Girl. Jewel is not alone. We all have a lot of that. We've had a good handle on some of that around here ourselves. Tell by my username, I'm not in the best of places. Well, don't feel too bad, Jewel. I'm fat bastard over here. Alright, what else we got here? Deployment. Unit types, infantry, armor, and recon. Okay, whoops. Communication, leadership, unit, and proximity. Communicate to any ally player in the immediate area with an effective range of 50 meters. Alright, so lots of shouting. It's going to be loud. I'll have to keep the chat down a little bit in the game. Been an ugly loser for a long time. Yeah, that's the same as mine. Yeah, turn that frown upside down. Sometimes it ain't that easy. I know you know that, love. Combat. I beg your pardon. While in a unit, players are under the leadership of an officer. Players' responsibility to follow their orders to complete tasks. Alright, so you got to yield to the officers if you want to get your job done right. My goodness, I may not be ready to game after all. I just keep getting head rush. Oh, you're fine, Jewel. We'll bring the tone right back up. Well, somebody find me a good series of dad jokes and we'll tell them online. We'll get everybody laughing and having a good time. Outpost, garrison, and forward position. All right, that makes sense. Outpost in the back, garrison being where everybody stays, forward position being the front lines getting ready to die. Enemies are too close, neutral, and locked enemy sector. Yep. All right, equipment. Oh, lots of equipment. Ammo boxes, satchel charge, blowtorch, morphine injector. Go with one of those right about now. Handheld anti-tank, mines, wrench, hammer, watch, bipod and brace, grenades, flare gun, tactical map, experience and customizations. All right, well, we got a lot of stuff to go on here. I'm just going to break down and have a gummy because fuck me, I am hurting. All right, support crate, supply drop, supply truck crate. Pretty straightforward there. Maps. Hurtgen Forest takes place along the border of Belgium and Germany, with a portion of the Siegfried Line defensive fortifications running through the center. Fighting in the wooded areas occurs sporadically, with low visibility forcing squads into unfavorable meeting engagements. Dense foliage and winding roads make the deployment of armor difficult, and once on the field, tankers must take care to avoid driving over mines. Infantry fare better in this regard, able to use the trees as cover while assaulting objectives. Well, I got a whole mess of them. All right. Well, let's go back here. Clan tag. I don't have a clan. Because why not? FOV up. Manual bolt sockling. I'm going to put it on auto for right now just because that's one more thing I don't need to jack up. No. Crossplay enabled, yes. Gore disabled, no. Always on, toggle only, or default. Alright. It only stays up for 30 seconds. Show hints. Hide kick vote request, no. Alright. Controls. I can already tell that's going to be too much sensitivity. Let's just start it right there and see where we're at. No, not invert. Not using a controller. I'm going to turn all of this down just a little bit. Try and take an edge off of the taxing it's going to do on my newer to me but still older model video card. Constraint. Oh, better leave that there so it doesn't change it. Key bindings. Here's a dad joke. What's the difference between a G-spot and a golf ball? A guy will actually search for a golf ball. All right. And Steel Elegant needs me to posture check. This is about as good posture as it's going to get. I have my back all the way against the back of my chair. I've got a cushion in it, so I'm butted up as back as it goes. The chair gets a little recline, but my posture is about as good as it's going to get. Cheetos wants some hydration, which I'm about out of. I got a bottle back there. All right. Still got ice in my cup, but we'll kill this bottle and top it up. All right, Jewel, I'll stretch. Give me a second. All right. Finish up that bottle. I'll save that to refill out of the RO water later. There we go. Bring my coffee back in. Hydrate again. I'll do that, Cheetos, just for you. All right. Y'all gonna get me waterlogged before long. Team chat on K. That's as good a button as any. We'll probably change that later, though. Same thing for there. Unit radio. No, I don't like that. Let me put it over here. Get that out of the way so I don't do that. Leadership radio. X, that's as good a place as any for it. Strategic map. Okay, everybody uses M. Tab works. Toggle HUD. T, okay, way over there. I just almost can't stretch that far with my long ass fingers. Vote yes, vote no. Actually, N may need to be used for something else. So let's put Y and U then. Nope, U's also there. That's fine. I don't need it. There. Alright, and then seat slots, function keys, nothing super, and audio. What have we got going on here? Audio's good. Master volume up. Let's get music down. We definitely don't need that. Maybe a little bit. Sound effects can be up. Voice needs to come up a little bit so that we can hear each other. Proximity probably ought to be in the same range. Unit. And there we go. All right, good enough. Microphone volume 50. Let's see how that sounds before we get too much forward. Microphone check. The microphone check can only be done after joining an active game. Connections, don't need to connect that, so we're as good as we're going to get. All right. Let's just call join unit. Enter combat. What's going on here? I sound like Arthur Morgan. Who is Arthur Morgan? In your time of being a truck driver, did you ever encounter a lot lizards? I encountered a lot of them. No, I did not make use of any of them, Slop Girl. As a matter of fact, when I was teaching truck driving at a school, it would have been 2004, and I was telling the guys, you can have a good time living out on the road. It's not for everybody, but you can generally find a place to park your big truck close to a bar or a movie theater or a restaurant. Go have a bite, have a drink, whatever. Go have a good time. And so they got to asking me, they said, well, man, if you make good money and you had a good time while you were out there, why'd you give it up? And I said, when you crave, and I don't just mean, oh, that might be good, but just salivating at the thought of Hamburger Helper, it's time to take your happy ass to the house. And when you find yourself daydreaming about doing things you used to hate doing, like painting the house or washing dishes, it became time to go home. Well, those same guys, they asked me that. They said, well, did you ever have a lot lizard? And I said, no. And I'm going to tell you what, dude, if the day ever comes that I have to pay for it, I don't deserve it. And if you're ever tempted to make use of a lot lizard, once you get your truck all backed into a parking spot and you're settled and safe, park that brake and then turn your head to the right and to the left and look at the dude sitting in that seat in the truck beside you. Because she just crawled off of him or some other dude in this parking lot who hasn't showered in 3 days, and who knows what disease either one of them is playing with that you would end up taking back to your loved ones. So no lot lizards for me. Gloves are not good enough in my opinion. Arthur Morgan is a cowboy in a game. Okay, that'll be the Red Dead Redemption. Just started that the other day, and what did we get to on that? Where did we get? We had the very first battle. Steel Elegant W. Thank you. All right, let's see what it takes to get in here. Is that a button over there? It is not. Join or create a unit, but it won't let me do anything. No wheels. No key buttons do anything. Soldier, are you around? I need some help.
What's up?
I'm trying to get it to pick a role, which I picked Rifleman. Comes up with my name. Everything's great there. Under Armor it says Baker, and under Recon it says Charlie. Down at the bottom of the page says Select Spawn Point, which it hasn't given me an option to do anything on that. Clicking those words. You know what? Here it is. Now it does.
On the right side, the spawn locations.
Yeah. Ooh, my goodness. Those gummies just gave me a really hashy burp. Yeah.
Click any one of those and it will take you into it will have it selected, and then down at the bottom you click the deploy.
Half track, spawn 01. That works. Enter combat, deploy. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got. Go ahead and tell me what you're telling me.
A little warning for in the game, for like in actual matches. Half track spawns fucking suck.
Okay.
They have 60-second cooldowns, so they have the longest cooldown. Garrison spawns are 40 seconds, and OP spawns, which your commander or team leader, I should say, sets down ones that take 20-second spawns. A minute 20 seconds, 40 seconds, 60 seconds. It doesn't sound like a lot,
Because of my
but
knee, love.
that can be the entire game, like a game-winning amount of time.
All right. Slop Girl, I just saw your message about your dad up there. Yeah, I get that. I've known some people. Matter of fact, the guy who was my original trainer over the road not only made use of them, but did so while I was driving with him on the truck. And he'd be like, here. He'd throw a few bills at me. He'd be like, go have a beer in that bar. I got some things to do. And they would jump back in the back of the bed. So not too good. You have to get in a car in 2 hours? Oh, motherfucker. That's not good. All right. It is a little later. I have to pick up somebody at the airport later and just gummied up a little bit. That's not good.
Picking
Yo.
someone up from the airport.
Yeah, I'll have to go up to Denver. Apparently not. That means Angel's going to have to do it, and that's messed up because I did not think about how late it was getting to be when I took that.
Is it one of your kids coming to visit you? Or?
No, we had a death not too long ago. A friend of ours, really close friend of ours, died, and his widow, her niece, is coming in to help her with the stuff that she's doing, dealing with the estate and whatnot.
Oh, that's sad.
It is. He was, 63? Seems like. Maybe no, he was 66, I think he said. And, yeah, he just keeled over one evening after suddenly getting bad. All right, so we got a pretty good movement there. I probably have to turn that video down a little bit so it doesn't get so choppy. Let's see if we can lay down in the water. That's squat. That's not going to go prone. Let's get up on the ground and see if he'll go prone there. Nope, just a squat and a run. All right, that's good. I know, love. I suck. I'm sorry. Okay, so we got a knife and a gun. Let's see what we can hit. If there's a target shot around here somewhere. Ooh, short jumps. Let's not try and jump very far then.
You will drown in water, by the way. If
Yeah.
it's tall enough. You do not swim.
Alright, let's see what we can hit. No sounds. Steady that aim. To assist in accuracy, players can hold their breath. Yeah, that's the same as Call of Duty. Okay. Wow, you got to be really far away then. Right on. All right, good to know. Let's go over here. Let's get it through support. It can be very overwhelming taking care of everything. She's been struggling, and it sounds like she's just ready to get out of the area. She intends to move up to Washington, which is where her niece lives. And so they're going through the house and trying to deal with everything. Alright, so we've got a shooting range distance here. 50, 50, 50, that's extra ammo, not shooting. I need a target. Where am I supposed to be shooting targets at? Ah. Okay, pretty straight on. Let's back up a little bit and try. Yeah, that hit pretty much where I was aiming. Okay, cool. Gotta love an M1. And your knife. Doesn't show anything. Alright, there's your melee weapon. Pretty straightforward stuff. Grenade. Health kit. Bandages. Alright, hammer. Ooh, we're going to hammer somebody into the head or construct blueprints. There we go. What we got here? Firearms ammo box. Place the ammo box on the ground. Yep. Can't place here. I want to let me place it there. Firearms box will rearm a player's primary. Place it on the ground by holding the left mouse button. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Might be a bit to hop in, no worry. My best friend passed away in 2019. Family didn't want anything to do with her, so I did everything for her death plans and clearing out her apartment. That sucks. That's really no bueno. And thank you for the condolences, Slop Girl. Seem like great people. Oh, appreciate you, Grub Bub. So happy to have you here as always. Steam is refusing to download and update again because it loves pissing me off. Yeah, I get that. Prepare for close quarters. During close quarters engagements, players can perform a quick melee attack. Yeah, we got to fix that too. I don't want melee on B. That's not a great button for me. Let's see. Keybinds. Infantry. And they want me to do B there, but I like that on Q. They had that for lean left. I can deal with that, I suppose. Let me put that back on there. I can give that a try, but let's do P instead of B. It's closer to that button. Easier for me to hit. There. I got a specialized little one-handed keyboard there, so I got to choose the buttons that are closer and easier to reach inside that. Alright. Hey, Asheray. It's good to see you back. Wedge Deck, good to have you here, buddy. Haven't been the past couple streams. We lost our 18-year-old dog. We were just talking about losses. I'm so sorry, Asheray. I imagine it has. Crap. What kind of dog was it? Not very many dogs live to 18. Certainly not larger dogs generally. My Great Dane made it to 9. And I think that's pretty common for a lot of breeds. Alright, let's see just how far we have to get away from. Wow, it only goes. Alright, wow, you have to be really far away, so throw and run. He's killed by a grenade, cannot be revived. Quickly press, okay, G, overthrow arm using left mouse button. Yeah, alright. Why is my G not working? Ah, there we go. That's a good fall. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I like that a whole lot better. Alright. When it was her time, unfortunately, she was a Beagle Border Collie mix. She was insane right until the end. That's how my Great Dane was. Right until the end, like just a couple of months before she finally had to be put down, she had been just running psycho through the house. We had a hallway that was set so that it would go around like this middle section in the house, and that middle section had a bathroom and a couple of closets and all faced different directions, and she would run that circuit around there. One day she turned a corner really hard and cracked her hip and just couldn't get back up after it for a while, and even once she did, she just couldn't handle her own business or anything. She was hurting. You could tell things were going to just get worse from there at 9 years old, so we had to let her go as well. That's the only dog I've ever had to put down. Every other dog has always died. My last dog, she still has. Had a Lassie dog. I believe that's a Border Collie. Wish dogs could live forever. It really sucks. It does indeed. I'm sorry y'all had to deal with that. Did I miss somebody over there? I think I did. Wedge Deck. Steam. No, I didn't miss anything else except for the fact that I'm in trouble for taking my gummy without thinking. I suck. Alright. Let's see. Well, it seems to be keeping up with that. It may not once we get into battle. There we go. All right, let's see what we can do. Is there an option to get rid of movement blur for this game? That's what I was just thinking about, Grim, because I've got an older but new to me video card. It's a 3080, and the rest of my computer is old, old, old. Um, I was just thinking I might need to turn the video settings down a little bit more to make it more friendly. And it went back up to epic. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? I had turned it down. And it didn't take. Let's do that. Apply settings. That's what I didn't do. All right. Yeah, not quite as pretty that way, but maybe not quite so bad on the movement blur. If it gets worse once we get into actual battle, I'll turn it down again. Motion blur should always be 0 in all games. I agree with you. Obviously, I don't want motion blur just in general. There's no header for that necessarily. Oh, there is on this one. And I do have it off, so it's just the lower settings. In fact, I really think I'm going to go down one more notch and see how bad it is, just to loosen things up a little bit. We can always raise it up. All right. Yeah, that comes into focus a lot better. There we go. Field of view should be at the top. I did that a minute ago. It started off at 90, and yeah, I've got it all the way up to 120. Yeah, that's what I've always done. Back in the old days, Quake was it had as big as 140 FOV, and so you could really get a feel for your range. Like right now, everything looks unreasonably stretched out, but it lets you see everything because you've expanded your FOV. Yeah, no problem, Grim. Yeah, we're just in the training thing here, getting a feel for movement and keybinds and shooting and that sort of thing. He actually runs at a pretty decent clip. Interesting looking maps, pretty scenery. It's like running around out in the back hills of Texas, honestly. What was that? Oh, just a flower. Okay. All right, well, then that means we need to go find a real game. Leave server. Yeah, whoops. Bitch. Yes. Saw a TikTok of you and followed a couple of weeks, maybe a month ago. Right on. Well, hasn't been much longer than that since the big TikTok came out. Young man made that video about me, and it pretty much drew all the attention here. So yeah, appreciate you coming here after you see him there. Only like motion blur in games like Fear or Tree Pang. I'm not familiar with those. Go to the main menu. Here we go. First time chat. Kylie B. You got here at the same time. Right on. Mrs. Scab needs a stretch, and I need a drink of water too, so we'll do both of those. Very fast-paced chaos. That's the very reason why I don't play Overwatch, although I may give that a try too. Yeah, I play on the PC. I do have cross-platform turned on though, so happy to play with and against anybody who would like to. All right, there was your stretch, Mrs. Scab. Ooh, gave me a bit of a head rush doing it though. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Kylie B. Mrs. Scab. Hang on a second. My daughter is calling me. What's going on? Hello? Hi. Oh. What's going on with you, buddy? I am streaming a different game right now. I am playing a game called Hell Let Loose. All right. Matter of fact, I just got it started, so I got people watching. We can play again another time. All right, buddy. I love you. Bye. I brought the launcher up earlier today, but I don't have the game up. Yeah, I'm on a computer, so I can have both. Those of you who were here yesterday may remember that my grandson was playing with me. He called wanting to play again. Love you too, buddy. Have fun. Bye-bye. I was a little slow on catching your message there, Slop Girl, but we'll tell him again. What are we awing about, Metal? Oh, I see. Yeah. Can you please play Call of Duty? Well, I just got this Hell Let Loose turned on, and we're just getting a feel for it. I haven't played anything but the training area, so we're getting ready to actually try it out. I play Call of Duty pretty often, Cristiano, so we may even switch to that after a while, after we get a good feel for it here. Hard but good. Okay. Well, we shall enlist then. Uh-oh, I hear Angel coming. That means I'm in trouble. That sounds good. Pardon me, if you will, folks, momentarily. I did.
I have to work until 8 o'clock.
I'm sorry. I can take a goober out there. I can do whatever.
What good does that do? Then we pay for an Uber and you pay for one back. When does that gummy kick in?
I just took it when you saw.
I didn't see you. I heard you talking about
I
it.
said I literally took it when you said it. So that I was sitting here fighting with my knee and just said, fuck it, I'm going to take it, and didn't even think about how late it was getting. Yep, I'm in trouble. I apologize for that. Let's see. So offensive or warfare. That's a high ping. We don't want that. Let's get the pings. There we go. Low ping. Easy company. Let's try that. Who else don't say? Currently rolling a blunt and just chilling to this. Yeah, I get that. So our friend who's coming in is at the airport in Denver, an hour away, and her plane doesn't land until 7. And like a moron, I took that gummy just a minute ago. Um, it's a pretty heavy duty one, enough so that I'm not going to drive on it, which means she now has to go pick them up at the airport instead of me. That sucks. I am not a good person. Do you have to wait until you can drive? Well, that's the problem. Gummies tend to take anywhere from an hour to 4 hours to kick in on me. And I was planning ahead because it most often takes 4 hours for them to kick in. But because I had somewhere to be, that means it'll kick in here with the next hour, because why the fuck not? Big thing is accepting you will die often. Yeah, that's used to that from Call of Duty. Dad life. Yep, absolutely. And I am definitely in trouble because she's supposed to work late tonight to catch up on some shit, and I have fucked that up. So I suck. United States. Let's do that. And I guess you have to join the infantry. Create an infantry unit. There's nobody in this server, looks like. Alright, I didn't catch that. Leave unit. Exit. Thank you, Fluffy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know, Jewel. I just don't like fucking things up. It's about an hour drive from where we are to where the airport is. And then it would be an hour drive back. So even if I made it there before the gummy kicked in, I would still have to drive back. Ping, come on. Ping, ping. There we go. Well, it's got some folks in it. There we go. We got a lot of people in one of these. Let's see what we're doing in here. I have to wait in queue for a little bit on some surgers. Yeah, I took an Uber from not far from where I'm at now to the airport, I don't know, a couple of years ago, and it was like 150 bucks. So yeah, that's not going to fly. Not unless we really had an emergency on it. Yeah, it was bad. Mind you, it was the early morning hours, and from a place out in the middle of nowhere outside of town to an hour away in Denver. No worries, soldier. Right now, I just want to kind of give people a view of this game, give myself a check of it, see how it goes. I may switch back over to Call of Duty or something else after a while. Fuck, that head rush is really driving me crazy. So I'll have to hop out in order for you to join in, right? Loading the map. We are making our way in. Unternehmen. Lutic. Oddly German name for it to be in France, but okay. I have not played this at all, Fluffy Bun Buns. This is literally the very first time to have booted this game up. Hey, Giovanni. Good to have you back, brother. Hope everything's going well for you. Did see those pictures of your Elvis stuff. That's really cool. How long have you been collecting it? The forest is not this game. Oh, okay, I misunderstood. There was a map a minute ago that described itself as being a forest, and I thought that's what you meant. Rust. I have not played any of those, but I do have Rainbow Six. I've just never played it. It came with my computers. It came with my computer all those years ago. Oh, fuck me. Shit. Understanding the layout of the map. Alright, here we go. Infantry. Nope. Can't join or create a unit. There we go. Yeah, looks like you're going to end up doing some waiting on this game, even on a full one. Create infantry unit. That's fine.
Thanks, Pepin. Tell him massive thanks. He's the best.
Combat.
Hello, Puppet.
Outpost spawn. What is that? That's the garrison. Outpost. Outpost. Well, our rifleman's going to want to be toward the front. Ish. So let's just go ahead and see.
Hey, the recon team, do you guys want to go artillery?
Is it firing right now?
Artillery.
What?
Sector commander. Okay, so that's a key for the map. I thought I was figuring out how to get on the map. Below roles on this server have level minimums enforced by a bot after server reaches 60 plus. Okay. There. Garrison spawn. Now we can get in.
Alright, recon's up.
Create magnet. Can't get admin.
The Jeep
message
is down.
away.
Anyone need anything else? I've got one more load of supplies.
Oh. Well, shit.
Alright, boys. Riri's out it.
I'll get the garrison up for you. I'm cool like that.
Sweet fluffy baby. War as hell, that's right. What? Sorry, Mrs. Scab, I'm not sure what you were responding to. Bada Buddha. Well,
Garrison's up.
no slide.
Got no commander. Got fog.
Yeah, she was just doing it to drop some stuff and then bounced. So, whoever else wants up, how about?
Infantry on the team.
Yo, where these bitch asses at?
Able garrison mark is destroyed.
Charlie's gonna defend.
I'm Apparently I just got sniped in the face. Oh, shit, forgot to mention. Friendly fire is
Be
always
advised,
on.
gentlemen, we got a Lux tank on the point.
Very cuddly and too smart for their own good. Ooh, I missed something there. It was pancake. Yeah.
The one on Lux is down.
Yeah, I did, love. I'm sorry. Let's go there. Voice chatter. People in the game is pretty loud. Okay, we can turn that down. There. Let's see how that does. Turn the sound effects down just a hair. Alright. How's that sound? Why are you not squatting? There you are. Okay. Make plushies, slippers, blankets, hats, and scarves. Wow. Just a crafty jack of all trades. Nobody's talking now. Yeah, that happens. Looks like Suede just left the wars. Yeah, he hurt himself. Not sure what happened to him there. I just saw the pictures. I haven't really read what he had going on. You've been separated from your unit. Let's stay over here to the side. I see some.
New Garrison Mark, Able Garrison.
Let's get over here where the cover's at least a little bit. Oh, bandage. About FOVs, it always looks like you're moving fast as fuck, right? Apparently you can only do that once.
Center, did you guys get the Garrison?
Yeah, the Gary's down.
Form a ping by pressing the middle mouse button. Alright. Yeah, you can't look around, you can't do anything else. So yeah, might as well let go then. Why in the hell is my phone going off? Of course I was killed in action again. Playing the new map, right on. Suede's a guy that's usually in the room pretty often. He's one of the mods of this channel as well. Don't have the hands to do crochet, but got into knitting while living in the hospital. Oof. That's a long ways, so let's stay there. Guess we can scoot around the outside, maybe. Yeah, he's been having a hard time lately. go find somebody to kill anyway. Quit shooting at me.
What?
I need you to get away
Hello?
from the Jeep. I need you to get away
No,
from
that Jeep is mine.
the Jeep. I will put another round. Phoenix.
Are you kidding me?
Just don't be unreasonable, Phoenix. Come on. Come on. Don't be
We'll get you kicked.
Not dead and yet can still be revived by a medic. Call for a friendly medic or choose to let go or redeploy. Well, we can try. I don't think it's going to do anything though. Lost his kittens. Now he fell off a cliff. Oh my goodness.
It's like a enemy medium tank, able tank mark.
It's not that
Hey,
it's a bad
Mecca?
game, but it's
Are
not
you sure you want to start?
great, I don't think, as far as keeping everybody engaged, but we'll see. Redeploy in 4 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Flight mid, please. Hello.
We have no commander. Like, I don't know what you want from me. You could always be commander.
Where'd they go?
They went home, I think. I don't know.
You prefer
Oh,
enlisted?
that's messed up. They took their ball and went home.
They took their Jeep and went home, you mean?
Kind of like the Helldivers. This is going to be one of those where you want to go in with a group of friends to begin with. Like required, command already in squad leaders being command. Seating. No pushing into red sectors. Get past middle objective.
I
How did I get the kit? What the fuck?
that's what you got.
Why did you stop the bandage? Like, the fuck?
It's mercy.
I just wanted the fucking Jeep. Like,
That was my Jeep.
Enemy garrison's down.
where's your name on it? So I can prove this assertion.
Commander Keith.
Yeah, there's not even any visual
I
cues
can,
to let you know where your opponent's at.
Nor denied the Jeep.
No, no, you Sanchez. No, you.
So yeah, we're going to save this game, come back to it another time. Oops.
Velvet, where do you want your 76 prepped?
Alright, there we go. And Cristiano, I think it was asking about Call of Duty, so we can play that, and I'll change the room before I forget. There. There we go. Updated successfully. Good deal. Fuck. Well, I put 3 on the deal, but we can also play 2 because I know you don't have 3 right now. Or Warzone if you want to play Warzone. Not a fan. This game, you have to like this genre of war type, realism. Yeah, and I get realism, but you're still going to have some visual cues for the newbies. Until everybody gets a feel for what's going on with it. Of course, I'm sure it's been out for a while. Good at sniping on FES. Getting the hang of the Hunter, Call of the Wild. Oh, the Witcher? Yeah. I think you mentioned The Witcher the other day. Oops, Smokey needs water. Okay. Fluffy, I really don't. That's what I was talking about the other day, is I need to pick days for certain games or for playing something new or whatever, and I really haven't been doing that. I've just been playing it by ear, you know, what I was in the mood for, or like the other day when my grandson wanted to play Fortnite, so we'll pick a day to do that sort of thing. It's a hunting game. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've seen that. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played any hunting games like that in a really long time. Oh, you're very welcome here, Fluff. Any and all times. How are things on Matt's stream over there? Is he still on? Oops, got an ad. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart. Oh, Fluffy needs a stretch. I can do a stretch. I do too many stretches. Is Callie here today? I haven't seen her in a few days. Last I got a message from her on TikTok a few days ago, but I haven't seen her in the stream in a couple of days. Do a yoga pose. There is not enough money or enough doctors in this room to make me try to do yoga poses right now. Especially with my fucking knee the way it is. Crackhead. What is going on? Why is this game not starting? Oh, what are we awing about now? Just a little one? Little yoga pose? There you go. Bow, 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 bow. Not a doctor, but I fix a wound. Can't fix a broken back, though. Yeah. Cut it off.
We've taken the lead. Team deathmatch. All operatives, you're cleared to engage.
Stay down nice and low over here for a minute. Maybe slide, jump down into the ditch. Why is my slide not working? There it went. Oh, shit. Knife does not fight with the gun. Poor knees, by the way. I don't think you were old enough to be my grandpa. Well, I am 49 years old, Fluff, so you tell me. I don't know how old you are. Can't jump over there. Oh, nice. Well played. All right, but we'll play that game right back with you.
Movement. Cancel last. Friendly UAV online. Throwing Semtex.
Thought surely he would go over there. All right. We'll play it the hard way.
Hostile UAV in the area. Our counter UAV is active. Hostile Mosquito is online.
Damn it. Of course. Fun fact, you can be your own grandpa. That's right. Many, many years ago when I was 23, I was married to a widow who was pretty as can be. This widow had a grown-up daughter who had hair of red. My father fell in love with her, and soon they two were wed. Yeah. Gotta love good old Ray Stevens. Back in the old days. You're so bad playing. Yeah, I really am. But I'm also paying only kind of shit attention to it while I try and not get hit by people hiding around corners while I look at the chat over to the side. But now I gotta go kick that guy's ass because fuck him. He's probably watching the stream, seeing where I'm going and getting ready. Motherfucker, he got me again. Willie Nelson did a cover. Yeah, I am bad, Witchy. I never claimed to be a good player. Just an old man who needed to get better. Or get good, like a lot of the kids like to say.
The enemy holds the lead. Clock's ticking.
Hey, Dirt.
What's up?
What's Angel doing?
Probably making arrangements to go pick up the other person that I'm supposed to do, but I can't because I took a gummy. Because I'm
I don't have mods, so I was...
Did I not make you a mod? I thought I made you a mod like the first day or two.
Not on stream.
Oh, well shit.
Maybe one on Discord so I can join calls whenever.
Yeah, we'll fix that. I thought I'd already done it. Let me get over here somewhere hidden a little bit.
God, I gotta get this Space Marines bundle. I'm not even a fan of 40k. I just love the fucking Blood Eagles. Or Blood Angels. Blood Eagles is a different game.
Right. Let's see. D. Let's make sure I'm not smoking crack here. Okay, you got it spelled right. That's all I wanted to make sure.
Hostile FAE near your position.
You didn't do this.
There you go. Now you're a mod. Ridius is also a mod, yes. He's been a mod in my room for 7 years. Was he speaking in here? I haven't seen him in the room.
Let's say you did question mark mod. Unless it's just not updating.
Apparently, Witch Guy was running his mouth about something because Angel deleted it. And
Yeah.
I don't see the message about modding you. What message was... Alright, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to highlight your name. Make sure I don't do it wrong. And slash... Well, I'm an idiot. Slash MOD. That didn't work. There. That should have taken. Yeah, that worked.
Nice.
Alright, back to the game, or back over here. Don't bother banning him, let him stay. All he's doing is adding a viewer. We don't care about hate. No, he ain't bothering me. I am a bad player. He may have said something harsher than that, but I certainly didn't see it. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
There's a way to set up your ban where they can still watch, but they can't chat.
Right, yeah.
So you can have hate watchers.
Yeah, you can set it to follower only chat or sub only chat, that sort of thing. I don't think I'm quite big enough to think... Oh, that's what it is. I gotta fix that key binding there. Shit, I forget what I was saying.
He didn't come in here to actually watch it, no. He came in here because he was the one stream sniping Dirt.
Yeah, I figured that's what he was doing, but that's alright. It's not like it's going to make me a whole lot of difference. I'm not going to win the match or anything if he doesn't. Fuck you. Where are you at?
1 minute
Quit shooting in my ear, dude. Of course. Where's the angle to beat up the bullies? Imagine coming and watching a stream for the sole purpose of hating. Get a life, yeah. Oh, you're so kind, Fluff. I appreciate that.
Seconds remaining.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that, asshole.
The enemy is gaining
Alright.
ground. Push him back.
Okay.
Yep.
I had to go and refresh the stream on my
Mission
phone
failed. Return to base.
because I was checking if it was letting me access the mod stuff, and it wasn't. And then I checked it again after refreshing it, and it's opening now. So
Right on. No worries. Stream snipers, yeah. Sweating like a hog. Why?
and
Oh, douche. For some
There's a
reason
gun
I have
I
to
wish that
follow
they-
you, the guy who get gifted from a guy on TikTok. So yes, I am the right person that you're looking for. Nobody has donated yet, but a lot of people are stepping up wanting to. And yes, I need a kidney. You probably saw a video about me on TikTok that was made by Carve TV. He is the man. Very nice young man who wanted to do nice things in the world. And so he told my story and made a video about it. He's a great kid. This is why I have to follow. You're nice. Oh, thank you.
Where's mom?
Who's talking? Yep. We do not need you.
Okay.
Talk with me. Who else?
Cheech and Chong
Monday.
skins.
Yeah, those drive me crazy. It's got to be this guy.
I know a lot of people are upset about, you know, there being goofy, wacky skins in the game, right? But
I don't mind it
even
in general. That
older
one just looks
games-
silly. And
Yeah.
it seems to mess with the hitbox too. Pardon
that could
me.
be a thing.
At least
But-
on the ones that turn you into a little joint or whatever.
The
The Cheech looking one.
yeah.
Seems like the hitbox on it's weird.
I just find it funny that they're like, this wasn't in any of the old COD games, but in Ghosts and some of the MWs, you could play as fucking Michael Myers.
I mean, they have found that people are willing to spend money for the sole
Yeah.
purpose of having a drawing next to their name or for being able to appear in a certain way in their game. Okay. That's great for the people who do art, and that's great for the game makers, but it also means that they changed their business strategy, and instead of selling as games, now they sell licenses.
All of them. We have taken the lead.
That's also a thing I don't think a lot of people seem to get when it comes to buying skins in this. When you're buying, you know, a skin of like a character from a certain thing, you are buying licensing to a character
We've lost the lead.
because
That's
COD had to buy the license for that character.
Everyone's favorite angel is back. Oh yeah,
I've got your back.
she's doing her best to make arrangements for my idiocy.
I'm guessing you're in
Fortnite.
MW 2.
I'm sorry?
We've secured the lead.
I said, are you in MW 2?
This is 3. I didn't know if you were ready to play yet or not.
Yeah, no, I am now.
Alright,
I
cool.
was just checking some shit.
Here, let me just back out. This match just got started. It's not going to miss anything. You want to do Warzone or MW2?
We'll do some MW too. If anyone else wants to come into the, you know, game, we can go to Warzone since it's the free one, and a lot of people
Sure.
seem to have it.
Sure. Other than
What's new
Fortnite,
on
they use
Battle.net?
the same models, yeah. I'm sorry?
I was just reading a fucking pop-up on the Battle.net where it was like, hey, what's new with Battle.net?
Right.
Nothing. It's the same shit.
What are you going on with it? Oh. I think I just fucked up. I may have to reboot it. Fortnite skins, they can't get new ideas into that noggin if they're same as the stuff they add. Well, I mean, they got into the business of selling cartoon characters and such, so rather than, I mean, the base software of MW3 is basically the same software that is MW2, or at least in general appearance. I mean, they ported half of it over.
The one thing I
The movement
excuse,
is different, but that's about it.
the one big thing I excuse with games like Fortnite, it's free.
Yeah.
They have to make their money somewhere.
Yeah, absolutely.
Same with games like Tab G. Tab G started out, you had to buy it. Well, enough people bought it that they made money to make up all the costs, so then they made it free, and now they sell skins.
I got you.
So more people can play it, but now you have the added choice of buying a skin.
Why are you lagging out so bad?
What's up?
Oh, my computer's lagging out like I'm sitting here tapping the start button, nothing's happening. Which means the whole computer's bogged down somehow. What's going on? Somebody was in with us. Yeah, eating up all of my processor, that's for sure. And it just took over. I think it just caught up. Well, it doesn't look like anything but the game is the problem there, so. Yeah, nothing else taking big chunks out of it. Alright, that's fine. Still choppy AF. Is that fan from your PC I hear? You probably can hear the fan from my PC. I hear it.
It also could be the fan in this room because it's hot as fuck in here.
Well, and I have a heater under my desk running, so it could be the heater under the desk. However, guess it depends on where you're hearing it from, you know. If he's hearing it from my microphone or yours, and I don't know. I can't do anything about the PC fans. Absolutely turn off the heater if that ends up being an issue. But the whole game is still locked up. There it goes. Finally.
I love my fucking spawn skin so much. Getting to hear Keith David all the time. I love that man.
Oh, I forgot I was playing with that one at one point. Well, anything special going on in the world at this point? Might have to look up the news and see what's going on in the world.
Let me open up my Google News.
That's what I was doing here. Helldivers 2 dev asks players to stop deliberately shooting at soldiers with that sweet blue pre-order or something or another. That's the headline from Games Radar, excuse me. Secret Lab gaming chairs, fake Samsung 1080 Pro SSDs show up on AliExpress, and the benchmark results are hilarious. That's funny. Somebody tried to buy the new version of the PCIe hard drive, and it's a piece of shit. It's not the brand new one. That's funny.
Damn.
So quiet in here. Yeah, it is. That's why I'm talking. Putin went somewhere and he has a warrant out for him. And he said, if you touch me, it's war. Oh my. I have to look for that.
Touch me, it's war. Don't worry, Putin. I'll
This
touch you from
game
a
devs
distance,
celebrate
motherfucker.
as non-compete clauses previously deemed a trashway. Oh no, that's interesting. Trash way
Oh
to
yeah,
keep
no
the
complete
talent.
clauses are now deemed
Face a
illegal.
ban from the FTC. That's interesting.
Now companies can't require you not to go join other game developer companies,
Yeah.
as an example. Which they only did that in the past couple of years of you being not allowed to go do that. Because the people that made Call of Duty originally were the people that made Medal of Honor.
Yeah. Balloon in the brain is a rare but common disease. That's a great line. I like that.
In the other news of gaming, the developers of Escape from Tarkov are killing their game.
No shit. I'm glad I didn't pay them any money.
Yeah, they're killing their game because they've just released a new edition called the Unheard Edition. And they're justifying the fact that the people who bought the Edge of Darkness version don't get the DLC it gives you for free, even though that's what the Edge of Darkness edition was about.
Huh.
You pay $150 for the game, and you get all of the upcoming DLC for free.
Interesting.
Because the only thing they really added with this version is a single-player campaign.
Don't trust Gaming Bible. I'm assuming that's a website that does news. Yeah, and I just lost connection. I don't know if that's my internet or this slow-ass computer. It's doing that stupid shader optimization. It just popped up the warning about it. It may have been up earlier and I just didn't see it.
Some reason mine's fucking chugging along.
Yeah, I'm stuck at the loading screen because it's doing that shaders optimization. I haven't played the NW2 in a while, and apparently it has to catch up. So what else we got in the news here? FF14 and FF16 senior translator Koji Fox. Whoops, I just hit that. Says you can kind of tell. Silicon powers 4 terabyte US 75 is a PCIe Gen 4 SSD with up to 7,000. Damn it, I need that. Just hang on to that news article and we'll come back to it.
A lot of people have actually been buying Final Fantasy XIV lately.
Let's see what else we got here. Razer's Viper V3 Pro mouse. What does that say? Puts its dongle where it belongs.
Hey,
okay.
fucking yo.
Let's see what that's about.
Damn.
Does your gaming mouse track its own position 8,000 times per second? No, it does it 21,000, but that's just me. Ooh, and I'm not paying 160 for a mouse. Piss off with that. Let's see. Rediscovering the brilliant and brutal 22-year-old RPG. It's on Games Radar. Microsoft APT28 hackers exploit Windows flaw reported by NSA.
The NSA? I don't like those guys.
Helldivers 2 devs send players into a frenzy as they tease 2 new potential stratagems via meme. Corsair's new budget Elgato Neo Mics beats most rivals in 2 keys ways. Operators and passengers weigh in on RTD. That's the local transit thing. Playseat, Colorado's new brain privacy law. What the hell? What is a brain privacy law? Under the legislation, the same privacy measures that are extended to fingerprints and facial recognition software now apply to brainwave data.
Interesting.
Okey-dokey.
Also, the Helldivers devs are going to have to do a lot more than just make jokes about new fucking stratagems than to revive their game.
A paradigm shift in RAM is about to make computing unstoppable. Popular Mechanics. Trusted name in all things technology. Scientists unlock the secret to blazing fast memory. Alright, so now they got to give me a story about how memory works, and we got to skip all that because, yeah, it's still just sitting at 1. What the hell? Is it not working? 2 after all that time.
Damn.
Electron spin. Yeah, we're just going to move on. Against all odds, Helldivers 2 community notches a historic win in grueling major order. Whatever. 10 best accessories designed to be clever desk hacks for remote workers. This launches requirement of Republic of Gamers, Raijin WB, a new split water cooling solution with LCD display.
Nintendo has once again did a really stupid fucking thing.
We like a good dongle. I heard that about you, Fluff.
Which, I mean, who would have guessed with that company?
How many here are into fantasy type novels? Anybody at all besides me? This article's trying to purport some fantasy series that people ought to read, and so far I don't know any of them. And I'm a big fantasy reader. And on today's TV, DiRTNAP is giving out the news. That's right. We're just killing time trying to let that optimizer happen.
The dirt news.
Dirty days and dirty news. Very, we are the last. We are the dead. Oops, what was that? Ride the storm. I don't know any of these. All right, well, that's interesting. Let's see. Need high and A. No, that's silly. So much of my stuff is into the really technical type news articles and not really something everybody and their dog cares about. Forecaster calls for 52-inch snowfall potential on Colorado Peak in upcoming days. Good God. That'll be on the news when people start getting snowed in.
I am still extremely excited about the FTC approval.
I didn't have anything about Nintendo, Fluff. Like the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit. You did? What was it about Nintendo?
Nintendo has once again done some dumb shit. They took 20 years of Gary's Mod content off the fucking Steam Workshop.
Oh, I heard something about that. The Team Fortress guys were complaining about it.
Because it took away a lot of assets that people used for shit.
Huh.
Because Nintendo is greedy and a shitty company.
So it would seem. Let's see if it's run better now.
I hate Nintendo and I hate Sony.
Yeah, I get that. Fuck.
Ironically, they're two of the only major game companies that I genuinely despise because of the fact that they don't have to follow the no monopoly rule. So, like,
Yeah.
a lot of game companies, like Activision and all that, they have to follow the no monopoly rule. Because they're based in the U.S., their main company.
If you're hunting your beard, you could be Gandalf, right?
I think if they, that if it has to, or if it can be sold in America, they should have to follow the rule. Oh my god, no! Did my chair just fucking break?
You shall not pass.
You can allow us, let us do
Solomon the Stinky. Gray wolf trapped in Colorado was from Great Lakes population, feds confirm. How'd he get all the way over here? Oh, I gotta change the stream name again to MW2. Said his name wrong. Oh, Saruman. Saruman. S-A-R-A-M-A-N, or Mon, M-O-N, I think is how they spelled it.
Let's go night vision map.
That's
Hate this
it.
fucking map.
You and me both.
I don't hate this map because it's night vision. I hate this map because my laser is active.
Yeah, that's why I don't use the laser ever. Because I really don't need everybody and their dog pointing out where I am or seeing where I am. Whew,
I
now I
don't
can-
use it for my playstyle being running. I have to be able to pull my gun up as quick as possible.
Yep.
How a laser helps with that, I'm not sure, but according to COD it does.
Right. Ooh, I forget how slow they run in this one.
Immensely.
Motherfucker. I hate it when it... Why are you twisting it?
Here's the crossbow.
No, I don't really know anything about Fallout. I mean, I had one of the versions of them that, again, came with my computer. I didn't get into it, so I never really played it much.
I love that. When I get a finisher with this character, they say get fucked.
Right?
I don't know what the fuck that teammate that I was next to was on, but it was on some dumb shit. Because I just straight up... Right next to him, he's watching outside instead of inside towards the building. There's a guy upstairs.
And he got me with the Simtex. Very mid, but I did think it was good just at the end. Oh, you're talking about the Fallout TV show or the last game?
The show is really fucking good.
I've seen commercials for it, but I haven't watched it yet.
I was about to say if there's anything that really spoils about the games, and no, there's nothing. I mean, there technically is, but the big thing is that it's the furthest in the timeline from when the nukes originally dropped. So it's the most recent thing in the game, or in the franchise.
Couldn't get down away from the thing. Hey, you Slender? I didn't see Slender speak. I just saw you speak to him. Oh, okay.
Angel is back.
Yes, she is, but just to greet Slender, I'm sure she's still occupied.
Working hard or hardly working?
All right, taking it hard. That's what I used to always say.
I think that has a different meaning.
No, just hadn't you ever taken it harder than it was?
You know what? Fair enough.
Damn, soldier, leaving me behind, man.
My bad. Said I move fast. Shit. That guy's gun.
Well, I got him for you.
That dude straight up changed skins. What the fuck? He was like a skin you had to buy earlier, and now he's not. Fuck. Oh, no,
Oh, you bastard. Alright.
Some tonic, dude. That's cringe. That guy's running thermal. He's running thermal on night map. Of fucking course there's a guy right there when I use that. God damn it. No, you're not gonna get anywhere if you can't push these guys off this left side perch. And get that.
Shit.
God damn it.
Oh my goodness. Where are you hiding at?
I destroyed their sentry gun.
Okay.
What's someone behind me?
Let's kicking chicken.
Oh no. Angel's the QA representative. Good thing I've never had to call Angel's number. I was inside a building for most of that cruise missile. Why did I go outside? Literally in the safest fucking place I could be, and I just waltzed outside.
Yeah. Angel gets to judge people for a job, and I can't think of a much better job than that.
Well, that's my.
I'm so glad. That guy was that guy was down, and instead of pinging where the enemy was, he made me take a fucking guess. Style care package overhead. Fuck! No, I need help! Damn it. I was the only one who pushed up on their care package.
Hey, Theodore Kaczynski. What's going on, buddy? Thanks for the follow or the sub. How's the world treating you? Oh, that was a tier 1 gift. I got you. Wow. Thanks so much. It's good to see you back again. All right. Theodore Kaczynski. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day, love. About how he was in the prison over here close.
Don't go there. Fuck me, guys crossed over there again. If a Plumboy finally shoots that guy, that'd be cool.
I got his ass!
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. I couldn't remember if he was dead or not, and we had chatted about that the other
You
day.
guys did pretty good, but we got you.
GG's.
The big G.
Man, Mom, we need you!
Can't stay too long. Oh, you didn't get me killed, buddy. I'm barely paying attention to the game. Good grief, the level is exceeded. But I just caught up to that range in the other one. I didn't pick this one up and start playing with it until almost, yeah, it was almost Thanksgiving, I guess. Yeah, it had to have been sometime before then. Maybe 3 or 4 months before Thanksgiving, around the time when they started putting out W3. Speaking of mods, that reminds me, Slender, are you still around? Would you be interested in helping out on that front? When you're around, obviously. Not looking to lock you into any kind of attendance thing or anything.
Just remember, I am always watching.
I thought I already had you as a mod, so we got you on there now.
Oh no, I was just making a joke. I am always watching, even if
Just
I
wants
come
to
in
push
here but
buttons.
never say anything. Fucking go water. I've actually been out making a bunch of new friends in the streaming world and
Oh yeah?
yelling at a lot of them to drink water mostly. Like, you better drink water, you're gonna fuck up your liver and kidneys if you don't. And they're like, the water's doesn't
Looks like
taste
the
good. I
mic
was
is
like, I don't
open
give
on
a
this
shit.
game.
I didn't ask if it doesn't taste good.
There. Sure, I was pissing people off in that last match, chatting through it.
What's good?
The voice chat on this was on open talk, so I've been saying everything into the game chat.
I always have mine disabled, just in case.
Well, I thought it was. That's why I was talking freely.
I've recently learned to double check shit. Because the other day I did one, and it was 6 hours, and for 5 of those hours there was no audio.
I hear him. Must be upstairs.
How long the fucking the stims take now?
What the fuck? Oh. Like almost exclusively soda, sometimes juice. Oh yeah, I was that way for a long time, Jewel. You couldn't see me walking around without a 2-liter bottle of Mountain Dew in my hand.
That's why I consistently drink fucking water. It's fucking. Oh, that was stupid. They heard me running around like, the outside of the wall, so they just stood in the corner and waited.
Right.
So I just climbed over the fucking wall.
Ooh. Speaking of fantasy, Driz Doherden. Whole series of books about that character.
I knew I saw a little fucking pumpkin head over that corner.
Drinks liquid anthrax like a real man. That's about right. A liquid IV, yeah. Somebody introduced that to my daughter a few years ago, and she started using it, said it was really good, and I tried at least one of them and felt like it was probably superior to a Gatorade, but not drastically different, if that makes sense. Noticeable, but also I didn't really do any price check on it, so I don't know how it compares in that regard.
I've been drinking not drinking way too much. I've been having way too much medical talks because you said liquid IV, and I was sitting here thinking people were just putting IVs in their arm.
As opposed to all those dry IVs?
Well, I was like, why are people putting IVs in? Don't do that. That's bad for you. That's how you blow your fucking veins apart.
Ooh, nice shot. Our town's water pipes run in the main river, but the pipe is full of holes. Human waste ends up in the river. Ooh, that's no bueno. Where are you again, Giorgio? I don't remember.
I feel like angels shouldn't be allowed to yell at you for water if they only drink coffee.
Yeah, well, she doesn't have kidney problems, and I do, so she's well within her rights to jump on me when I'm not drinking enough, and to get everybody else into it.
Give her that. You should be drinking water more than she should, but she should also be drinking water. Everyone should be drinking water.
Haha, you missed. That's right. There's water in coffee. That's why I don't feel bad about drinking coffee all day.
That doesn't count. God damn it! So many people have been using that as an excuse lately.
Apparently,
Every time I
research
drink
has proven that it's not nearly as bad for your body in that regard as some.
Oh no, coffee can. So coffee is fine. But
I mean, from a water and hydration standpoint, the caffeine in coffee isn't so diuretic-ish to pull out extra water out of you.
Yeah. The thing that technically makes coffee bad for you is they don't measure coffee in its base state of black coffee. They measure it with like creamer and shit. Creamer is technically what makes it bad for you. Straight black coffee is fine. In fact, they say that for like liver issues, you should do one straight black coffee, maybe not every day, but every other day.
There, now it's running out of battery. Black coffee is the best choice. Yeah, that's what I drink. Black coffee. Coffee drink actually get a lot of water. I mean, she does get a lot of water in that regard.
At least there's a lot of water. Technically, like, it's recommended 1 to 2 things of water a day. Or not 1 to 2 things of water. 1 to 2 things of coffee a day is fine. As long as it's black coffee.
Is that the official thing measurement?
Yeah. That's what my liver doctor actually said. 1 to 2 standard cups, which a standard cup makes no fucking sense because cups are all made in different sizes.
Yeah.
So what is the standard cup?
A baking cup.
Yeah.
As in a measuring dish.
But 1 to 2 cups of black coffee a day is fine.
Damn it. Take it easy, Gio. Black coffee with just a bunch of sugar. Yeah. Might as well be having soda at that point. Or a milkshake.
There's things that are often considered unhealthy that are actually completely fine for you.
Oh, sure. Butter.
What about butter?
I love butter.
Butter's amazing. Another example of a thing that everyone says is bad for you, but it's not, is popcorn.
Right.
Popcorn is actually a very healthy
It's a good snack. Yeah. It is actually not great for me because it's high in phosphorus, but it's not drastically high in phosphorus compared to other snacks. It's just on the higher end, if I remember right.
Yeah. One of the big things about what makes popcorn technically unhealthy is the amount of butter that's put on it. Like movie popcorn amounts of butter.
Well, yeah, that's just oil, and
unhealthy.
Just dumping oil down your throat's not a good idea.
Pretty much ever. That and salting your popcorn. Because it's, too high of an increase in sodium.
Yeah. And now I want a milkshake baked at 1:25 in the a.m. Right? Nothing's wrong with butter. Butter is awesome. But I have been told by someone in this room to cut off of the butter so much. But like you, I also want a milkshake now.
I mean, butter is fine. It's oil. That's it. Not even really butter itself. It's just how people normally eat butter.
Test your gangster. That means she's getting ready to come down here and go medieval on my ass. Cristiano made it back. Yeah, I told you I was going to play some COD with you. Matter of fact, we just stuck with the other one for a little while. Substitute butter with bacon grease. I like the way you think, Theo. Holy shit, I have a jar of bacon grease right by the stove. I like the way you think. Though, to be fair, not really interested in bacon fat on my toast, for instance. I'm going to end up in the trash, too. Leave my bacon alone. I'll put it in my green beans, or my bacon grease. Bacon grease makes almost everything better. That is absolutely right, Eshery. I knew I liked you. What about brisket fat rendered? Brisket fat rendered makes a really good topping on brisket, as a matter of fact. A lot of the guys in Texas barbecue, once they wrap their brisket with paper, will then saturate that paper with the rendered fat, and it helps keep the rest of the meat moist.
Uh-oh. Free for all.
Works really well. Uh-oh. Oh, let's see.
You know what that means.
Let's play with that one. Yeah, means I'm running and gunning. Also, getting you.
I can get a finisher on you.
Alright.
I do it at least once.
I knew you were there. I just fucking knew it. Damn it. Gotta start aiming toward the head and turn the sensitivity down. Let's do that real quick.
Damn. I
Sensitivity.
placed a mine all the way back there.
Let's run it down to... Let's see if that's too much. Yeah, I need a little more.
Bitch, come on, come and get some like a man, boy. Stop hiding.
Let's see if that's better. Yeah, maybe still a little too fast, but we'll see.
That guy's gonna get my care package. Get on. Fuck me. I hate that shit. I hate how if you die while throwing a knife, it cancels out the fact that the knife has already left your hand.
Right. Damn it. Shit. Guess I am gonna have to turn it back up. It's just moving too slow.
This is wild. I haven't run into you a single time.
You've killed me twice.
Have I really?
Yeah.
I know there's another guy running the spawn skin.
Like right now.
Now I can see you. But like actually seeing you, I hadn't noticed.
Bitch!
Yeah, there's two people running the spawn skin. There's me and the other one.
Okay.
Oh, this.
Oh, come on.
Fuck.
God damn it. I always let off the trigger too soon. Trying to time multi-kills like that.
That guy hit me in the face with a fucking.
Favorite games of all time. Quake 2, got to start there. Was that the same dude? I'm not sure, Theo. Oh, but I got little points on that.
That dude's always leaving fucking mines there. Well, not there. He just leaves mines everywhere.
I knew you were there. I switched guns, but I couldn't get enough in you.
I killed one guy at the start of the match. I killed 3 times in a row.
That would have been me.
It was the light skin named guy. Because he just kept
Yeah,
spawning in
bitch
front of me.
survived 20 shots.
Goodness gracious. Favorite games besides Quake 2 would be, well, honestly, Quake Champions is never as good as it should have been, but it's still one of my favorites because it's more of an updated version of the game. But they still made changes to it that kind of draw it down, so it's hard for me to suggest that one, especially since they left it in beta for more than 7 years. Do I hunt? No, I would. I've never had the time or friends to go hunting with when I was younger, and as I got older, I was still running and gunning all the time out on the road. So matter of fact, my friend that just died is the one that I was fixing to go do my first time hunting with, and we had big plans for that, but didn't get around to it. So maybe at some other point in the future, but it's never been a priority for me anyway. I do like to shoot though, and own a few firearms. Gotta go. All right, Slender. Appreciate you. Have a great day. All right, let's do better this time. Maybe I need to fix my weapons on this one. I did do well with that other one. I actually like it better than that one. Let's do that then.
I might get kicked from the game. I have to go check something real quick. It's my mother's birthday, so I gotta go.
All right. No worries. Take it easy, man.
I'll try and run back from her. But she wants me to go see her new tattoo, so.
Got you. All right. Have fun. Oh, thanks, Theo. It's been pretty hard facing it, but it is life. Hydrate. Yep. All right. I might need to bring this one out of retirement in the new game. Couldn't get the shot off. Type of firearms do I own? I don't think that's something I want to get into specifics on. Not on the internet, anyway. At least not on a public internet. I can tell you that I have a selection between handguns and rifles, but I don't really care to go into details about that. Never know what that could bring about.
I am back. What have I missed?
I knew he was coming their way. They were working together, trying to pincer move us.
always working together.
Saw me out of the corner of her eye, I bet. Yeah, ah! Got that stupid perk. That's behind by type on a rifle and a shotgun. That's enough for a country boy, right? What I don't have is a shotgun, and I would like to get one. I was actually looking at Palmetto State Armory not too long ago for some of their specials, and they've got some pretty good markdowns on them, especially on the ones that they already sell cheap. You can get one for like $150 at the right time. Oh yeah.
If you would like suggestions for guns, let me know. Fuck this chair, goddamn. This chair has a thing for leaning back, but as soon as you go to lean back, it likes to click out of its locking position.
Yeah. Oh. Got me with the little mine there every time. I knew I'd already given away my position. Oh. I think I missed something up there. No? Okay. Thought I missed one of somebody's points things. Semi-automatic, but pump guns are more reliable and cheaper. Yeah, I get that. There's something to be said for the simplicity of what works. Same thing with a revolver. I'm not a fan of revolvers typically, but I mean, they'll get the job done. It's just not my favorite way to do it.
I don't like revolvers.
Not so much. I don't hate them or anything, but I would not spend money to buy one for myself.
I would never.
Well, let me say, I can't say that I wouldn't. It would have to be the right one, though.
I would never, because everyone has this pre-notion that revolvers never fuck up. Sure, they don't jam the way a traditional gun does, but all it takes is for the cylinder timing to be a little bit off, and that bullet will not fire.
Yeah.
And if that cylinder timing's off, you then have to either A, get a new cylinder, B, get a new revolver, C, have it re-rifled and fixed, and that's a whole lot of money. But yeah, your pistol can jam on you. Your semi. They can jam.
They
But
can.
it's
My
not
dad
worth
had
backing
a
it back.
22 that I got invited with a friend to go shooting for the first time when I was a kid, and asked if I could take that with us. And he said, well, you can take it, but make somebody there look at it because I don't know enough about them and whatever. And they got to the place, and the guy looked at it and says, I would not shoot that. He says, the cylinder is off. You'll be throwing hot lead back at yourself. So I gave it back to him, told him what the guy said, and I don't think he ever did anything with it. So I think my other brother eventually ended up giving him a semi to keep in the house. But I know they can.
Yeah, they fuck up a lot, and can fuck up a lot.
It's like
But
anything.
I mean, all guns have their issues.
Yeah, it's like anything. The thing about a revolver is more of it is a machining issue than it is anything. So, once they get their machining things down to spec, why, it doesn't usually fluctuate too terribly bad.
Yeah.
And
It's
I didn't
got a
mean
lot
to.
less moving parts, mostly.
Absolutely, and that's it. Fewer points for failure. I forgot to ask in return, Jewel, what are your favorite games? What do you guys like to play? I mean, I already know about you. You play the Helldivers for some reason.
I do not anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
I was thinking about giving it a second go, and saw a couple articles about it earlier today, and just felt my skin crawl, and I was just like, no, I don't care anymore.
I'm not gonna play it until they either A, fix the things that people don't like, or fuck up enough that they realize they're losing money.
I mean, that's the way it works.
Wyatt.
Oh.
Go. Of course. Hey, Spatten. What's going on with you, buddy? Everything going your way this evening? Oh, come on.
A while back.
What the fuck? Where was he at?
He's through the smoke club.
Oh, I was behind the wall.
God damn it. This guy, every fucking time, he comes out right when I can't shoot.
Yeah, I get the same guy. Fucking fat fingers. Every time I slide in like that, I end up changing weapons instead of, or I end up picking up the other guy's weapon off the ground. I am not doing well.
Boy, I'm not doing too hot this game either.
You bastard. Alright. Which one is it? It's, that'll have to do.
A couple of years ago, if you had asked what my favorite game was, I would have told you it was The Last of Us. But recently, I've been thinking back to it, and it is not. It'll probably have to be the very first Red Dead Redemption game.
Well, being as I've just barely started the second one, I really can't speak to it at all, but by all accounts, it was well liked.
Yeah, the first game take second game, so or second to first.
Damn it. Well, let's all crowd up in the same spot, shall we? I'll just go run through everything and get killed. Here we go. Let's go run and see if we can get killed. Draw fire. Yep.
Fuck. Look at stupid ass fucking spawn point holding.
Yep, no surprise there.
Which brings me to something I've said about a lot of games, and most people disagree with me. A lot of the problem in games isn't the fucking game developers, it's the community that plays it.
Oh, for sure. For sure. But, I mean, the community that plays it is your demographic as a business runner, so that's who you need to be pleasing.
Yeah. But, like, a lot of the things that they bitch about, like, stuff that players are doing in the game, it's like, yeah, players always find ways to abuse systems. So, it's gonna happen, and the devs just build how the game works. It's not their fault players play it a certain way.
Well, for sure, but they could also plan ahead.
Yeah.
Knowing how people play. God damn it. Would you stop it? You guys remember when Karen Mallard destroyed her husband's AR-15 by cutting down the barrel? That's what happens when people who don't know anything about guns try to fix the gun problem. Just surprised she didn't drill an 1/8-inch hole over the safety switch while she was at it. Well, I figured she'd take that same drill bit and think, you know what, if I just incapacitated these bullets, then we wouldn't have anything to go on. Why don't I just hold them here in a pair of pliers and drill out the firing cap?
How can...
Oh, well played, well played. Right, exactly. What could go wrong? We'll just incapacitate those bullets with an 1/8-inch drill bit. I like that. But yeah, just drill out the safety. That would make sense for them, wouldn't it?
One of my favorite things that I've seen video-wise is of the representatives in the ATF not knowing anything about guns.
Yeah, they send
When they're trying
some
to
official.
demonstrate it.
The ATF, the fine folks who brought us Waco, yeah, they are. And that is how they work. Look at that. 7 kills, 19 deaths. I suck balls.
It's mostly because for a long time people weren't really talking about the fact that they aren't allowed to make laws. People were just like listening to the things that they were saying, and then only in the past like 10 years have people really been like, you aren't allowed to make laws. You're a law enforcement agency. You don't create them, you enforce them.
Yeah. We'll believe that when we see it.
It's like, your job is not to tell us what is illegal. Your job is to really be told what's illegal and then tell other people. And
Enforce
no
that.
one's been telling you that's illegal.
Excuse me.
It's still just my favorite thing of the guy not knowing how to take apart the pistol as he's talking about it like he's an actual expert.
Right.
I don't remember who it was. I think it was the congresswoman who was there, who just like took it apart relatively easily.
Yeah.
Like,
Actually, I think it was.
Congresswoman does your job better than you.
I think it was that Alaska chick, the one that ran for VP. Can't think of her name right now.
Huh. Might have been.
She was McCain's running partner. Governor of Alaska. How can I pull those details up, but I can't think of her damn name? Which I'll quit bunching up like a bunch of weak-ass motherfuckers.
Fucking guy with RPG.
Sarah Palin, exactly. Thank you. Sarah Palin. Trick Randy Wheeler into selling an SBR to a federal agent. That sounds like something I remember, but I can't say that I do for sure.
Wouldn't put it past him.
I vaguely think I remember hearing something like that.
A government agency, everything they do is mostly illegal.
Who we got raiding here? I got stupid buttons in the way. Can't see. There. There we go. Who we got up in here today? Chat from a raider. Combo streams. Four hit combo streams. Excuse me. Thank you so much, guys. How's it going? Get back in the game there. I think they did, and then they didn't in court, so the U.S. Marshals decided to assassinate his dog. Okay. I can't say that I remember anything about that. Thanks for being here, guys. I hope your stream went well.
I wouldn't put it past him.
We're doing a little old school. Damn it.
Yeah.
Couldn't run backwards fast enough. Altus Burning, how's it going, buddy? Good to have you. Comet, good to see you guys in here. Thank you so much for being in. Speaking up in here. Okay.
God fucking, it's always a grenade, because they're all throwing grenades out the ass.
Yeah, we beat our game of Hi-Fi Rush. And when we were done, saw you were streaming the Call of Duty and wanted to pop a raid by. Wow, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, things have been slowing down over here tonight. I figured it was just me. You know what I mean? I appreciate you raiding in. Hope you guys, I'm sorry, I keep forgetting that I moved the text over there and the camera over here. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, been a little flighty tonight. It was like watching the intro into Saving Private Ryan when the ramp drops. Ah,
Sometimes
brother,
I
always
wish
happy
this
to
were-
raid. Right on, Altus. Thanks so much. I'll have to come check you out. Matter of fact, before I forget, let me throw you a follow real quick. And there we
So
go.
we don't have the shout out command set up, I don't think.
I'll try and catch you when you're on, buddy. I'm sorry, what'd you say, soldier?
I said I don't know if we have the shout out command set up yet or not.
I don't believe so. Don't know that one. Certainly can, though.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Probably want to do it through stream elements.
have a great rest of your night, Altus. Okay. I was doing that to people earlier. I had forgotten to turn open mic off, and I was just chatting away. Going into lurk stream. Right on. Thanks a lot, buddy. Have a great evening. Let's see. Which one are we going to play with? I feel like I still want to play with that one. I might have to build a new one, maybe.
I wish fucking play of the game was still happening sometimes.
Let's go ahead and do that one.
Because that last one, I got into their spawn area and just fucking stabbed 5 or 6 of them in a row.
Right.
This map is not built for the guns I'm leveling.
Wow. That was fast. All right. Wasn't unreasonably fast. Oh, I just got killed before I could do the killing. I had to make sure it wasn't. I was trying to just draw his attention so you could kill him.
Yeah. I went to fucking knife him, and there was another guy behind him that I didn't see. And it made me do the finisher on him.
What's your idea?
I just straight up ran into a fucking enemy. That was... That guy's name was ET 420.
Oh, oh, wow. That was awesome. I don't know how to clip that. I wish I should. I need to put a button for that on it. I turned the corner and one of the enemy was shooting the opposite direction and took a headshot that was like watching it happen in a movie. Literal off the ground with the head going back in a splatter, the whole 9 yards.
This gun's TTK is way too fucking low.
Shit. Magic clips Twitch. Right on. Oh, cool. Thanks so much. Check that. But yeah, I like that movie magic there. That's cool. It really just took that, whoever that was, just picture perfect in there.
Yeah, clips. So, clips on clips.
So great ones. Yeah.
Sugar.
Oh, what is it?
Gotta get me the fucking flashback. I can't finish leveling this fucking gun, so I don't have to play with it anymore.
Boy, this hemlock is just killer on this version.
Where are you gonna go?
Yeah, the hemlock's not bad. I wish there was guns that you didn't have to use certain modes to get, though. Like the M13B. I want that gun, but... Or not the M13B. The M13. Because an MW 2019, that was a badass gun, because you could put a 100-round mag on it.
Right. Well, dropped it somewhere.
Oh my god, they're just up there. I don't know how our guys are sitting there next to these people. How in the fuck?
Whoever this is has got to be muted. There. Done listening to that. Wow.
I just realized what that guy's name is. Milk first, cereal second.
Hadn't even noticed it. Damn it. I was hoping to get up there before he could catch up. I guess wish in one hand, shit in the other, and see which one fills up first.
When you go up your immediate left through the door.
God damn it. Took me a second. Just as soon as I registered what you had said, it boom.
Yeah. They were laying down this time. They weren't laying down before.
Yeah.
Oof, he's got a sniper watching that hall. Ow. That's low reads. God damn it. They've not been good games for running gun today. Been a lot of just fucking camping all over the maps.
Yeah.
Trash.
Yeah. Welcome back, love.
No, I was killed by the queen.
Yeah, it's always awesome. Oop, missed one. M. Graces. Hey, good to see you. See you. Yeah, I'm doing terrible, terrible, terrible.
I don't know if I've gone positive yet a single one of these games.
That's kind of like I'm doing. Just sucking it all up. Par for the course lately, I suppose. Fuck. I have to go ice this thing again.
Move time.
Well, let's see. I'm going to try and create a little bit better deal over here. Because apparently that Shadow Siege is just not a very good gun overall. It was new as the game was ending, and I was just playing with it and used it in several builds, but I think we're going to have to find a better one. The Razorback's not bad, but the M1C ought to be the best one here. Oh, that is the Shadow Siege. I'm just remembering. That's probably why I was using it so much. Oh, the backdrop. Oh wow. Yeah, it's green screen. It's I'm in a basement with nothing on the walls, so figured nobody wanted to look at the underside of my stairs and bare timbers, so we'll put a background up instead.
What if I want to look at the underside of your stairs?
Too loud there.
Oh, fuck.
Whoops.
Holy shit. I just watched that guy get his fucking brains blown out.
That's exactly what my movie clip is.
I was running through a door and I just watched this guy get fucking flatlined. That's a term I love using. Flatline.
Okay. Damn it. I had just drawn a bead on him. I hate that.
Yeah.
Maybe I ought to just switch to one with the sniper on it. That ought to work, I guess.
Another one we're probably doing, they say a lot, especially in like accordance to LMGs, is lanced.
Yeah.
I'll often say someone got lanced.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, I just took a headshot too. I bet it came out the same way.
Son of a bitch. Inside the building I died, there's two fuckers. One was laying on the floor. I went to knife one, and then the guy on the floor blocked me from knifing.
Well, yeah, I mean, two fuckers. That's inappropriate behavior.
Two fucks, and they're fucking? And that's what they get for sitting in this fucking building.
Yeah, I had already hit him once.
Yep. I just wanted to make him realize that he was an idiot for camping.
Oh, shit, knife on this one.
I excel at one thing and one thing only. Being an asshole with the movement system. I think they're gonna try and get back in that building.
Shit. Every damn time. Just about the time I'm ready to do something, somebody sneaks up on me, takes me out. Guess that means my strategery isn't very good.
Sneaking up is hard in this, because some of these people are fucking cracked out of their mind on Adderall and have their audio so high that they can hear footsteps and fucking they can hear footsteps through space.
Yeah, that's why I had to turn mine down, because I could hear it really loud and it was blowing my ears out. You punch me or knife me. I'm not sure on that one. Green screen is a great idea. So I actually ordered one of those green screens that they sell real cheap on TikTok, and about the time it came in, I found that NVIDIA software called Broadcast, and the Broadcast will run in the background, put whatever background you want, as well as help filter out some of the noise on your mic and everything. And it costs a little bit of resources, obviously, but I think it's worth it.
I apparently don't have the resources to spare.
Right.
Fucking.
Well, I'll give you the brain cell back.
My Discord won't let me fucking broadcast to people in a call anymore.
Huh.
'Cause it's running on 32-bit.
Oh.
And you know, nowadays almost every single computer, as long as it's not running the oldest, still usable shit,
Yeah.
is running 64-bit.
Yeah. After 2000, it was all 64.
Yeah. So anything running 32-bit isn't going to work very well, and it's going to overload the CPU and then crash it out.
Yeah, I mean, you can go one way, but not the other. You can run 32-bit on 64 all day long, but not the other way around.
Yeah. And they refuse to just update it to make that the only version. And not even make it the only version, but make it the newer version that gets uploaded instead of the 32-bit. This woman just yelled Japanese in my ear.
Oh, okay. That
Don't know
guy
why.
got me thinking. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire.
Really good song.
Yeah, I wish I wouldn't get pulled for copyright on it. I'd happily play it.
I got in trouble for copyright.
Did you?
Yep. Streamed 4 times in a row. Was playing old 50s, 60s music. Because I was playing Fallout. And, they didn't like that. They said, you have copyrighted music, so now I have to manually review all of my bots.
start leaning on that sniper that doesn't snipe very good. Oh, it's the Victus. That's why it's not hitting it. That's the wrong one. Yeah, that's the good one. All right, let's give it one more try. I guess that's a Leroy Jenkins thing. I'm just being stupid. And
Leroy.
you don't remember the meme?
Yeah. I remember it. It was a good one. I remember back in Black Ops 2, everyone would call the one guy Leroy Jenkins as well. Fucking the dude from the buried map.
Why would you hide that in there just to get me? That's hysterical. Setting up grocery pickups for me tomorrow, and you're going to go eat them with no complaints. It's your punishment. Fair enough, my love. I'm so sorry. Oh, you highlighted. I was like, why did your name change color all of a sudden?
You will eat with no complaints.
Yeah.
Oh no, whatever will I do? There's a sniper aiming at me. Oompa loompa dippity doo. These guys suck at sniping. Fucking hit me already.
Don't go teasing them and taunting them, man. Then they'll actually start trying.
Then they might actually hit me. Nice.
Twitch.
That guy made a very smart play on me, actually. He knew I was in the room, so he opened the door and tossed a grenade in.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there was a window directly to my left, so I just hopped out. I've talked to quite a few people about this. Grenades in games, cool, right?
Sure.
And even in movies, cool. Grenades in real life fucking suck. Like, especially in places like Iraq or Afghanistan, where it's a lot of, you know, desert and sand everywhere.
Sure. How'd he shoot
That's
you?
really-
You were behind the wall. I'm sure it's the lag of my system. It makes things appear out of order. That's one of the main reasons that I can't catch up on people, because by the time it gets me on target is, you know, already past it. It's old video, I guess you could say. Just like when you get video tears. Every damn time. Every damn time.
That's probably what this guy's thinking. I've killed the same guy 3 times now.
I don't doubt it.
He's been the only one I've killed right now.
Wow. I bet that's a game-winning kill.
Probably. I was chasing a guy down to get a finisher on him.
Carrick. Oh, I forgot the Carrick's a semi-auto like that, but it's only a 300. Yeah, that's That's worth playing with.
Yeah, that was the guy that they got the kill there on. He was the guy who was chasing down to get a finisher.
Ah, gotcha.
I was
Yeah,
right around the corner from him.
the Carrick is a 50 cal. The one I was using, the SB, whatever it is, I don't remember. I want to say it might have been a Win Mag, but I'd be lying if I said I knew for sure. We're fixing to find out.
Which one? The SAB? Or is it in the sniper category?
Yeah, SAB 50. So it's a 50 as
Yeah.
well.
It's 300 one mag. 50 is just the designation that they
Gotcha.
gave it.
Gotcha. Where'd you go over there? Yeah. All right. Well, at least I remembered it having the right to.
Yeah. The LAB
Excuse me.
is also 300,
Caliber.
but it's
Couldn't
300
think of the word
Magnum.
caliber. There we go. Sure. Why not? Except I want my glow in the dark side on that.
Apparently, there's only 350 cals in the game. I thought there was more. But almost every one of the sniper rifles is chambered in 300 Magnum,
Gotcha.
which is still a scary ass caliber.
It's now 2:32, so I'm going to go to bed. Have a good stream. All right, Theo. Appreciate you, brother. Have a great one. Hope you get a good night's sleep. Or get up and go to work, as your situation may be.
You know what's even scarier than 300 mag? Yeah, 300 mag. Fucking 338 Lapua.
Yeah, 300 high velocity on the Carrick. I thought the Carrick was a 50 as well. Just noticed that. JX Imperium, Victus. Signal 50 is the 50. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, we'll play with that. And that's gotta change though.
It's
Fine.
the
That'll
Signal,
be fast.
Victus, and I think it's called the Imperium. Are 50 cals. Everything else in the sniper rifle category is 300.
Yeah.
Which sucks because, like I said, I would like a 338 Lapua instead. I want the 50 cals, little brother. Fuck me.
Damn, I didn't realize this was free for all.
Yeah.
Okay.
The side of the map that you were on when you killed me,
Uh-huh.
I would stay on that side, because the other side has an asshole running a fucking shotgun and riot shield.
That's alright. I'll get down here on the ground and shoot his feet out from underneath the shield. Or at least I'll make believe that I know what I'm doing. That's what this is after all, make believe.
Go for the attempt. Fuck.
That was another good headshot. It threw you back.
Yeah, fucking. I think I needed like one more round that I would have gotten you.
I don't doubt it.
I was spraying at you with a fucking SMG. Because the build I'm running
Nothing
right
wrong
now
with
is
that.
only a... Fuck.
That is a
me.
valid strategy.
That guy's still back there. Yep. That's why he's running a fucking VTOL. Free for all. What a bitch! That fucking Deuce Red guy is such a little bitch. Don't mind me. I'm near you right now, so I can help you shoot down this fucking VTOL.
Yeah, at least I got to get my sniper hit in on that one. Well, when you don't see any movement, that means they're coming up behind you.
Damn. How was that guy able to ready a rifle before I could stab him? Jesus Christ. There's so many bitches in this game running riot shield. Get a fucking life. Jesus Christ. I think it's all sorts of cut up. Fuck me sideways, I guess. Everyone's running marksman rifles.
All right. I see you there.
You were standing still.
Yeah.
I
had me a spot where nobody was really paying any attention.
I'm sorry, man. I had to do it to you.
Now I gotta go hunt this dude down. I was setting up the snipe. Which means he's probably already dead.
Was it the dude on the RV?
No, I didn't see anybody on an RV.
It's like, it was him. Yeah, he's dead. I killed him immediately after.
Yeah, that would probably be the, I think he might be the second person that ran by then. I thought I was setting up a double kill.
There's one guy who wants to keep trying to go get revenge on the Dust Red dude, and he needs to stop.
It's easy to get pulled into a battle of that where you got to get your win in.
Yeah. It's just if Literally, if we all don't go near him, he has to come to us, though. Which means he has to get out of his little shitty hidey hole.
Yeah.
And he has to actually fucking play the game. Nice.
Thank you. Damn it. Couldn't get the melee off in time. Dummy McMuckus. Mom McBus. Muccubus. Muccubus. Okay, I got you. Mom Cubus. Anyway, yes. I will hydrate. Happily. Yeah.
I'm guessing someone
There we go.
finally killed the disc guy.
Ran him out of his corner and took it over. Posture check. This is about as postury as it gets, but I can give you a stretch.
I just said that because he was over there
Oh, goodness gracious.
killing his way back to his hole.
Do better. I'm trying, love, but they keep running around and they won't let me kill them.
Fucking dead silence takes way too long to deploy.
Damn it.
I tried to get you with a finisher at the end there, but
I thought
slid
that was
past
you. I thought that was you knifing me that got the last kill.
It was, but I was trying to get you with the actual finishing move.
Gotcha.
And the character slid by just
I'm
out of
angry
the
and I'm
fucking
talking
tiny
it out
angle.
on you, so sit there and take it. Yes, love. Absolutely. Dommy Momcubus. It's hard for me to get my tongue wrapped around that word, but it's a great name.
It's a great combination of words there.
It is. I love wordplay. The best gamer tags are filled with wordplay. The best poetry anybody loves is wordplay. It's all words. Words matter.
Yeah.
Mm.
Every time I hear poetry, I think of two things. One, I think of the time I was sitting talking with my sister, and I go, I don't know what we were talking about beforehand, but I said, "Do you like poetry?" And she says, "No." And I said, "Well, go fuck yourself then."
Wow, that escalated quickly.
But I don't know why I said it. I just said, "Well, go fuck yourself then." Like,
I don't know. You've been sitting there listening to Joey Diaz comedy for too long?
I don't know. It was just immediate, like, reaction. It worked.
All right, Ash. Have a great rest of your night. Take care. It's always good to see you in.
Like, literally, I had no thought behind it. Just immediately said it. Like, what?
That's weird as hell, man.
But the other one is my buddy on Discord's fucking About Me section says, as the great warrior poet Ice Cube once said, "Every day is a good day that you don't need an AK."
I suppose that's true.
Yeah, it is indeed.
Maybe that one would do better.
Oh my god.
Nicely done.
I was about to say, is it another lobby full of fucking camping?
always just not enough bullets or something of that nature.
There's never enough bullets.
Seems like it. To get off the double kill sometimes.
Yeah.
Or if somebody takes you out with a sniper. Yeah, this is going to be a better one.
God damn. That guy better be running fucking... No. So that guy better be running high alert, because there's no way he heard me come up the stairs. But apparently he did.
People just won't leave me alone and let me kill them like they're supposed to.
Alright. Come on, man. I just want to kill.
Yeah, I'd like to get one. Okay, I have two. Excuse me.
Oh, it's just one more. Oh my god. The amount of camping. It's fucking wild today.
Yeah, might as well.
I can understand laying down, waiting for some guy to chase you up the stairs for a second, because, you know, you were mid-gunfight and you ran up. But sitting there, the entire
Covering
fucking
concealment,
game,
man. It's all about covering concealment.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. The motherfucker spawned in.
Wow. I thought I was seeing them easier than they would see me. If that makes any sense. Like it was darker on the side they were standing in.
Damn.
Alrighty then. Oh, well, that's pretty valid there. Yeah, I have to go running up with them. Every decision I make is a wrong one, every step of the way. I'd like to play now.
Fucking hell. Chopper got him.
Good grief. superiority complex. I like that.
I bet you it's one of these guys that have been or one of these dudes camping the entire game that called that chopper in.
Oh, almost certainly.
The problem is they built all of these maps to cater towards them.
Nicely played, sir. I haven't played Call of Duty in forever. Been on Halo and Overwatch. Yeah, I picked up Overwatch a while back. You know, obviously it's a free game, so I just downloaded it and it just sat there, and I just never did get around to playing it. And then I was talking with one of my other friends, and he was saying, "Oh yeah, it's great. It's chaos. You'll love it. It's just like Quake." And I sat and watched some of it, and I didn't think it was very much like Quake. So
I don't know much about Quake. I haven't played much of Quake.
Quake is my jam. Not because the way they build the game is superior to anybody else who makes a first-person shooter, but the original platform, an arena shooter versus a hero shooter, which is what Overwatch is. Each character on Overwatch has their own little special ability, you know, and handles a different kind of gun or whatever. And Quake was traditionally always the guns have this many bullets, each bullet does this much damage. You have this many points of health and you have this many points of armor, and you could do quick math in your head after you took a hit and know how good you were and whether you needed to grab a health or whatever. And it's less so that way now because they put special abilities on all the characters. It's still very much like original Quake. It's just they put it out at roughly the same time as Overwatch and definitely got overshadowed by it.
Sorry. I was eating chicken.
Damn it, I need some chicken.
It's good. Overwatch is fun. Like most multiplayer PvP games, though.
The
It's another one of
variety
those scenarios.
or variety? Excuse me, variety. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see that. Well,
Like
there
a
you
lot
go,
of
Mom.
those.
I love hot moms.
Oh, someone's name in the game. I was like, interesting sentence.
Her name is Dami Momcubus.
Yeah.
And I like the shit out of that name. But then there's somebody in the game that's, I love hot moms. I thought, well, they need to get together, I guess.
I guess so.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just keep playing with the sniper that I'm not any good at.
But, Overwatch is fun, but like with most shooters
I'll let you on that
nowadays, especially PvP ones, it's one of those situations where, yeah, it's fun, but it's a lot better if you're playing with someone.
Oh. Damn it. He caught me before I could catch him. And he's even using the shitty rifle. Alright. Gotta get up off my tailbone. I believe I have Black Ops on Xbox. I'd have to wait for it on Steam. Right. We have a PS4. But I don't do shooters on consoles. Shooters have to be done on PC for me. But I don't mind using it for other things. You know, other kinds of games.
One thing I've not been a fan about ever since I got the Black Ops games on PC is that the first 2 Black Ops games don't really have any sort of modded zombies maps, which are really fun to do.
Goodness, I'm shooting this 50 cal. Oh wait, I decided the Carrick was only... Which one am I using? That's the Victus. That one's supposed to hit. Oh, that's the Trish. Let's switch to...
I just chased a guy around a fucking box for 2 turns.
Gotta love that. I just chase some guys only to get turned around and killed.
Yeah. He heard me running, but he didn't know where I was running. And then suddenly it clicked in his brain that I might be behind him. There's quite a few shooters that are fun, but
Oh,
there's a lot of them that have
shoot,
steep learning
maybe it was
curves.
PS. I have PS5 and keep forgetting this one. Call of Duty WW2 for PS4. I'm not sure what we have. I don't think we have anything that's a shooter for it.
God damn it. Every time, they just suddenly decide to turn that way. How the fuck did the enemy even catch up? That's how. By killing.
Ah, splitting my attention.
Well, I saw that red line as I went around the corner too.
Why are you?
Oh, I love Hot Moms has the fucking Mountain Dew skin. Well, speaking of Mountain Dew, I wonder if they ever did bring back the map that they said they would.
The rebirth, yeah.
No. For Mountain Dew, they said, or they partnered again with Halo and said that in Halo Infinite they'd bring back the Mountain Dew map from 3. And I'm not sure if they ever actually did. Although it's good to know they brought back Rebirth is good. As I get shot in the fucking face.
And then you.
Seemed like it should have been a kill on that one. Looked like it was a headshot.
I feel like that about a lot of kills sometimes. Where it seems like it's a headshot and then somehow it's not.
Right. Let's
You all are
see.
spraying camping fat.
Sniper
Hope you
Elite
know that.
5 is great. Haven't finished it, but nonetheless. Oh, right on. Hey, Huff My Marty. Oh, that was a good one. I was actually in need of that.
Let's fucking go. 34 and 19.
I mean, why not? That's good playing.
Honestly, I played with a gun that I've not really played much with. That gun fucking slaps so hard.
I've fallen
wanna
so
go-
out of use to this version of it that I'm still even having trouble timing in on things.
Completely fine. I don't know if they brought this gun over to MW3, but if they did and it's still as good,
I think
try
they brought
the
all of it
mini-bot.
over. I think they brought all of it over.
Hell yes. If you need a good SMG, the mini-bot is good.
Yeah. I like the Fennec. I think even now it's probably still the best one.
Is it good in MW3?
Fact, it's gonna be a glorious day.
Yep. I
Oh
think
God.
so.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna probably green out. How
Me
much
too.
I will smoke.
Cause I ain't been smoking either. 'cause
All
you
better
right.
come down. You better
Not
come
looking
down
to play with
because,
that.
like,
Nah, you don't have to come
I miss
here. You
Smoking,
can't smoke on base.
Okay, you know what I mean. He's
There. We'll just drop out of there for right now. Chat with the room can
Just
be
accepting.
amusing and entertaining, but first things out of their mouth was their title that said drunk and I'm going to go smoke. I was like, well, maybe I hadn't ought to be putting that on.
Yep.
All right.
I hang out with too many Marines. Every time I fucking hear smoke now,
keep
I
playing
think
with
it
that.
was that, you know, I'm about to get smoked.
Right.
I just killed someone named Ninja Mommy. Let's fucking go. I thought you killed me for a second. Jesus. I'm having some packet loss.
Shit. Oh, this is free for all again. Damn it! I'm gonna have to take that out of the list.
Overall, it can be a nice change of pace, but it's not. It's not too nice when you don't realize that it's there.
Yeah. I used to really enjoy it. It used to be the only way I played it. Quake Deathmatch, after all. You know, just.
Hello? Hello? I'm guessing I should delete that.
Running around hunting me down.
I deleted a message in the chat. I don't know what it was because it's a link, so I didn't click it.
Okay.
But there's a link to some sort of Instagram thing.
Yeah, don't need that. Thank you. Not that I'm not willing to look at somebody's Instagram. I just don't want to leave it open for others when I haven't checked it myself. If it's really Instagram, I'll be able to find out and make sure it's real. Shit, what happened there? Ah, you guys do your little game.
Yep. I told you, always once.
That's cool. It was a neat one, I'll give you that. Damn it. Damn it. Quick draw McGraw over here.
Time for the quick draw.
I thought I was being pretty fast on that.
I thought I heard something. I knew someone did. That motherfucker placed that landmine and I didn't even think. I. Oh, fuck.
Alright, Mr. Drunk. Let's play.
Good shit. God, I'm loving this fucking SMG. Why haven't I used this thing sooner?
Which one?
The mini buck.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I think they should have stuck with its original name. Because its original name is the actual factory name of the gun.
Oh, shit. Forgot about it.
Hello.
It won't let you shoot underwater. Which is bullshit. Bullshit,
For a
man.
minute, I didn't realize it was you, and then I saw the sniper on your back, and I was like, oh no.
And a trashy mound. Ninja mom.
Hey, Gio's back.
I remember there being an entrance up there. Okay.
That 33 guy just completely ruined this very cool moment. Fuck me. Why can't I jump around that goddamn side? No! Shit!
And you're back. What happened to everyone? I think everybody just kind of settled in and started playing. We got to focus it on this particular game and slow down. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. I failed to hydrate. Oh, no, that was one from earlier. Either way, needed a drink. And yeah, we're playing too, so that Soldier can play with me. Still feel like I need to make a change. Really don't like that.
Yeah, my body is unfortunately not happy with me these last couple days.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's going on?
I was eating a lot of stuff I wasn't supposed to.
Oh, well, I understand that. I do the same thing myself sometimes. Well, fairly often, in fact.
I was eating beef and pork. And I'm not allowed to have either of those.
That's tough. I would not be a happy person if I had to give up pork or beef.
Like, I can have a little bit. So, like, a piece of bacon, I can have. So if I have, like, a chicken sandwich
So
and I want pork,
it's because it's hard for you to
bacon.
digest it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I assume you probably have to break it down to make it digestible even before you get going on it, huh?
Yep. I have to, if it's, like I said, bacon, I have to chop it up. But I'm supposed to only eat white meats. white meats, fruits, veggies, stuff like that. Which, when I was younger, I always thought that would be really hard to do, but now it's not really that big of an issue.
Yeah, I mean, there was a time that I very easily gave up sweets for a little while, and it wasn't so much that I felt like I had to or anything like that. It just, you know, you kind of get in one of those funks where just nothing's right.
Yeah. I mean, I gave up sweets mostly. I don't eat very much candy. And when I do eat candy, it's normally something sour. Problem is, as I get older now, I realize that I can't eat sour candy like I want.
Sure.
Because the other day, I probably ate 5, 6 pieces, but the sides of my mouth were bleeding and were literally just peeling off.
What the hell, dude?
Because I didn't realize, 5 to 6 is a bad thing then.
Yeah, I mean, the acidity level in those things, that's part of what makes it sour.
Yeah.
I would imagine that's extra tough on the wounds, like the ulcers and stuff.
It was interesting because, a couple of years ago, would have been fine. 5 or 6 wouldn't have even made a dent. Now, it's enough to do that. So I'll have maybe 1 or 2 every once in a while. Although, I did get pretty good news health-wise recently.
Yeah? What's that?
I went and got some tests done on my liver and heart. Came back that my heart level's completely fine.
Yeah?
My liver levels were also good. No increased bilirubin. Which now brings up a new question that the doctors are asking. How did my liver get the way it is? Because, the heart can cause liver fibrosis.
Sure.
But they said the heart's been fine. They can't think of any reason why it's the way it is. Oh my god. Fucking dude's just sitting up there behind that crate.
That was a quick pop-up he did. That had to have been pro level pop-up.
Pro level? Fuck me. I just had another movie scene upstairs.
And I've got to go again. Hey, Nezzy. Thanks a lot. I hope you are as well. Things are going alright, except that I kind of fucked up the night. I was supposed to go pick somebody up at the airport in Denver, and because my knee is giving me all kinds of grief and I kind of got distracted, I took gummies when I shouldn't have, and now I'm in trouble because I couldn't go pick up our friend, and that messed with Angel's work.
Big trouble.
Yes. Hey, Ebony. Wow, that's a good way to spell it. How's the world treating you this evening? And welcome.
Hell.
Hell, that's right. My playing is hell. Not hellacious, just hell. Oh, goodness gracious. I hope your evening is going well.
I don't remember what older game it was where one of the like combo names for kill streaks was like genocide or some shit. I think it went from Helltacular to genocide. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Okay, let's... Before next game? Oh, stretch. Goodness, that'll knock me down. All right. And thank you for that, Mr. Gaz. I probably needed to do that multiple times lately. Keeping the joints alive. Well, I blew my knee up yesterday, and it ain't very alive today.
Keeping my knee. Keeping your knee doing knee things.
Yeah. It's not kneeing very well lately.
I would imagine so.
Oh, it's like that, huh? You're just gonna run around and use the Kimbo or shit?
This is just a Tech 9. I am also lagging my ass off.
I thought there was a second shooter there. It's always the conspiracy. Second shooter.
Second shooter.
Knee stuff always stinks. Yeah. Especially when you're fat and old.
Gross. The dude with the shield was chasing me.
I saw that. Ooh, and another death shot.
Oh, that's your data. Hello.
Alrighty then.
Look, man, I'm just trying to get rid of this gun out of my fucking loadout. To do that, I have to get done leveling it. How many fucking rounds did that guy take? Shit. I don't know if you can akimbo this thing. You mentioned that. I should have killed that man sooner. Oops. Okay. That just happened.
Maybe I shouldn't have chased him. That was thoughtless of me.
Bam.
I did not think I would win that encounter.
I rinsed that whole fucking thing with rounds, and it still wasn't enough. Oh my god, G-Money, you little pussy-ass bitch! Stop using a riot shield!
Oh, come on now. It's a valid strategy. They put it in the game.
It may be a valid strategy, but it doesn't make my statement any less true. See, from what I remember when they first put it in, everyone was hoping that, you know, eventually you'd be able to, like, break it with bullet damage. But no, it's infinite. If it wasn't infinite, I'd have no problem with it, if I'm honest. Where am I going?
Could not get it off in time. It's time for you to be shutting it down because you didn't set your machine up beforehand. Is this gun game? No, this is free-for-all is what this one is. And what are you saying no excuses to, love? I must have missed something. Stretch water, all that. Okay. And I'm sitting up straight. There you go. Damn it. Guess that must be ours then.
What in the fuck?
Probably forgot all about it. Okay. Damn, VTOL Jet's exactly that.
I'm so
We'll blame it
incredibly
on that.
confused.
What happened?
So, I was aiming at this
I'm
doorway.
out of the water.
I sprayed the first couple rounds into it, and then just held my gun straight. After a couple rounds hitting the guy, my gun just stopped doing damage to him.
That's weird.
I didn't alter my shooting at all. It was still on him, but it just, like, it wasn't counting.
Yeah. I have absolutely had that happen multiple times. All right. Well, as Angel said, it's time for me to shut it all down. God, I just hope you guys all have a great night. Appreciate everybody for being here and helping to keep the stream going. Let's see, make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope. Definitely thank you for being here to all the new folks. We hope we'll see you next time. Getting tongue-tied here.